Hello, everybody. How are you? How's things going, guys? Appreciate you all being here. A doubles first, nice and early as always, and getting ahead of the curve by knowing what the title of the stream was going to be. Nali, hello. As I said, I typed out to you. Normally, you'll be fine. PCs have overheat protections in them, so it will just shut down. I mean, just wait 5 minutes before you try and turn it back on. You'll be good. You'll be fine. Not a problem. And yeah, no, there's no second command. It's just the first command. And yeah, thank you, dude. And yeah, so I hope everyone's doing well. I'll get some game sounds and things working here in a second. Sorry about no stream yesterday. Unfortunately, missed out on the Friday Sunken Land stream. I was exhausted. I was trying to finish work. I fell asleep 3 times at my desk. And then at 1 o'clock, I decided, you know what, enough's enough. I'm just going to go to bed. So yeah, it was a long day yesterday. This music's quite peaceful, isn't it? See the peaceful music? Super peaceful. This is like bloody lullaby music. Good God. Okay, anyway, in the game. Here we go. I haven't had any problems at all on my PC. Yeah, you'll be fine. Flight Sim only gets really intense if you put everything on the really intense. What the heck is this shit? The fucking gate in my plane? Who parked this shit? Me? Soji? I haven't sent Soji the flight plan for this flight. He's probably not going to make the first one anyway. And these are short flights, so hopefully by the time he joins, it'll be time for the
catering vehicles are on their way.
The second flight. So yeah, we'll get Soji in on the second one. Give him a chance to actually get baby asleep and all that. Let's skip that for now. Check the GPU. Sorry, yeah, GPU's arriving. Got a lot of shit here. Good God. Can I see my tablet? I can just. Thank goodness. And hello, King. Sorry, I did see someone else there. It was you. Hello. How you doing, dude? If a 16GB RAM with DDR3 and a 4GB graphic card, I don't feel very confident that it'll run real well. It might not run at high spec, but it'll run low performance. That's exactly what I used to have when I played it originally. So you'll be fine. Right, power is on. Let us get some things working here. Yes, I'm doing the weird pattern again because the person on YouTube complained. Okay, here we go. How do you have like people loading and spawn at an airport? How do you have people loading and spawn at an airport? Not sure what I mean. You mean? Can you rephrase that, King? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Like a real life. Oh, like on VATSIM network, you have to join the specific a specific server for it. Fuel service, catering, request boarding.
Requested.
Right. Yeah, you. So, and people board and are in the airport. I think you mean the VATSIM network. VATSIM network's the online systems.
Pilot's boarding starting.
I think that's what you mean. But how do you get people to board in an airport? You just spawn in a normal airport. Getting people to board, like the GSX menu. GSX is a paid add-on to the game. And that gives you the option to tell people to board. If you don't have it, you can still use, like this here, the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. You go to payload and you can download it from the sim brief and then tell them to instantly load. How do you spawn at an airport rather than on a runway? When you get to the world map, find your airport that you want to go out of, zoom in on it, pick a gate, and then tell it spawn as departure. Remind me when we are after this flight for the second flight, and I'll show you. But you got to remind me, otherwise I'll forget. And I better not forget to start the recording. So there we go. Recording started. But yeah, remind me at the end of this flight, when I'm getting ready for the second flight, to remind you how to do it, and I'll show you exactly how it's done. This flight is scheduled for a 48-minute flight. That is should be the total length of it. So probably in about 1 hour's time, we should be doing the second flight. We're going from Miami to Fort Lauderdale this time. We're going to get the weather oh, you're not going to give me the weather request. Okay, fine. We'll go this way then. Request all that. Cost 25, flight level 3,000? No, we're going to go cruising flight level is 5,000. There we go. Flight level 5,000. Let's get the wind. Dum. Yeah, MI8, FLL. Then if we go back over here, go AOC, WX. We should have those filled out. Oh, we do. Cool. We'll send it. Okay, fuel prediction. We'll start here, which is also called Init 2. For these, we've got the payload of 53.3 slash and 32.1. We'll round down. 32.1 into there.
Passengers boarding started.
2.3 performance tab. We have 1 on the flaps and about 120s. This is probably going to change a little when we actually do our flight. How do you install the game? I installed through Steam. I'm going down to Arizona for my grandpa's funeral this Friday. Well, my condolences for your grandpa, Gnarly. Hopefully you have a safe and happy and smooth flight. Okay, Miami. We are departing on 8 right. Originally we were set to depart on 9, which is not a valid departure. We're going to go out on the Flamingo 1 system, and we don't have a transition. At Fort Lauderdale, we are planning on runway 10 left. And I didn't set up a arrival. Fort Lauderdale on a 10 would be... Nothing is ideal, actually.
Hello. Thank you.
Do I have... No, I don't have that as an option. Was it BHH? BH3. Let's try that. See what the flight plan actually looks like in here. Okay, so take off here. I'm not sure what DHP is. But fly north. That's Fort Lauderdale there. So maybe we don't go way out this way. Geese. Alzo and Flamingo. We'll get rid of those. Oops, return. Heath. Anzo. Flamingo. And Discon. Okay. Get rid of DHP. That's like, get rid of DHP because we don't know why it's there. Who's next? Get rid of Bihar. And a doobie. Actually, get rid of the flight. Discon. I like that. We go from live to a doobie. I think it's just not showing up here. Yeah, that there. Yeah, I don't mind that. So take off, fly, and back around. I like that. I like that plan. That looks like a good plan. When you are ready. What? What are those voices I hear in the background? Ah, gnarly. So that is part of GSX and part of the fly-by-wire system where you load passengers. Well, actually, mostly the GSX, you hear them in the background. So yeah, that is GSX. The beeping you hear is all the vehicles. So GSX shows you this loading system here. And you also see passengers moving around as well. Had I planned it, well, maybe you wouldn't have seen it at this gate, but a lot of the time you can sit there and look out the window and you'll see the passengers like through the window or glass tunnels. But not for this one. I'm gonna butcher your name and I apologize. Is it Aloisa? Aloisa? I would have gone normally with the middle name, Felicity. Hello, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. I slept all day, woke up an hour ago, got bored just now, then you show up, you're a godsend. Oh, thank you, Harley. Thank you. I like that. I like being called a godsend. I just normally get called a god, you know. Okay, let's get a hold of Atis while we're talking shit and get the Q&H. Is that in base game or is it a mod? So GSX is a paid add-on. GSX is a paid add-on, so all this is paid. 2982. Boink. Go back to clearance. And let's... Okay, 29009er. How about me? My turn. Alright, let them have a talk. It's pronounced Aloysia. Aloysia. I like that. It's a nice name. You're well? How about you? I'm doing good. I had a headache earlier and took some painkillers for it, and now we're doing good. Yeah, don't worry, Snarly. I don't mind. How do you install the boarding menu? So GSX, you go into GSX website, pay for it. They send you a link, and then you install the program. It's a big program because with GSX, it installs all the airports, specialized gates for all of the airports. And then you can change those as well with other mods that people create to like change the size of the gates so that more planes can fit in and bigger planes can fit in. Because you can see my wingtip, this plane is too big for this gate normally. If I go up here, this is gate 76, and I'm too big for it. But that plane there is perfect size. That plane's too big for that one. But then for some reason there's little planes over here too. I don't know why they're here. He's very noisy. Yeah, I like that name. It's Aloysia. When stream is done, hit me up on stream and show me how to install the boarding menu. I would just send you a link, to be honest. GSX is basically DLC for the game. It's probably worth half the original game size. It's about, I want to say 60 gig. It is a big file. Ads. Oh. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, I'll send you a link right now. All I did is search GSX. I didn't know what it was either myself, and I just found it. Where is a reply? Reply. There you go. There's your link for you. I was named after my 12th grandmother, great grandmother. God, I don't even know my grandmother. Yeah, I don't know how big the file is. It's a big file though. And for Microsoft Flight Sim, top of the screen, King, that says buy. And for Microsoft Flight Sim, you want GSX Pro, which is at the bottom, or middle of the screen, down the bottom. It's $45 Canadian. It's not cheap, but
Refueling truck is
yeah,
on its way.
I think it's worth it.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Fuel truck should have already been here. What the heck is going on here? What's wrong with my lazy fuel truck driver? Super slow. MS, if it's like 150, yeah, it's big. It's big. So what happens with GSX? GSX goes into the community folder. The community folder is where you put all the other downloaded mods, whether they're paid for or the free ones. And I can tell you my community folder with all my planes, GSX, airports, and liveries, I'm up to 100 gig. I have 32,497 files in there. So yeah, I've got 100 gig in my community folder. That's just downloaded stuff. So it's very bulky. Operate jetway.
Fuel truck is in position.
No, operate jetway. Jetway
Please don't
operating.
load
Okay,
aircraft
it
until
is.
the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I mean, awkward because I think the jetway is going to actually block my screen. Yes, it is. Son of a bitch. Did I? No, I haven't requested
Miami clearance delivery
clearance.
759er.
It's going good, Gnome. How are you? Sorry, I didn't even say hi to you. Hello, Gnome. Sorry, buddy. How's things with you? No, things are going well. I had a headache earlier, but we're good now. Alright, we're going to go 3,000 feet. Our total altitude is going to be 5,000 for this flight. And 0373. Acknowledged.
American 759er cleared to
Let's
Fort
go
Lauderdale Airport
into
this mile.
here and
Take
get
off runway 12 climb and maintain 3,000
the
feet.
company message,
Departure on
which is the
120.5
meter,
squawk 037 tree.
and we'll print it as well. Why not?
American 759er, read back, correct.
And Soji's not here. Yep. I didn't bother sending you the first one, Soji. I thought you'd pick up the second one.
Good day.
You're heading out to a bar soon. Been debating, do I bring a beer with me? Drink it outside after driving there? Cheaper that way? Yes, it will be. I don't know what your liquor laws are like, but just don't get caught with it. Because if you're here, yeah, not good. Not good at all. Getting caught with an alcohol bottle in a vehicle here is just fucking... You're in trouble. You're in instant trouble. They're so strict on it here. It's ridiculous. I've had people sit there and get open bottles in my car. And I didn't even realize they had a bottle in my car. And I got shit for it. But I got away with it, thankfully. How was Soji? Soji would be good, yeah. I'd get out of the car for everything. Oh, even in town, like going to a bar, having open alcohol anywhere outside your house is just, it's stupid. I hope to fly in flight 2, but yep, no worries, Soji. Just let me know. It's about probably, I'd say probably 30 minutes away before the flight will be happening for the second one. Waiting for fuel to be loaded. And I can't see my flight pad. Great. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just going to sit on your lap, lady, while I make sure my fuel is loaded. And it now is. Let's hit up top and actually start the APU up. Get the beacon on. And we'll wait for that to warm up. Let's tune 139.5. What else are we waiting on? We're waiting on APU start, and then we can get our push back on. About 30-minute flight.
Taxi to parking. Boeing Lima Alpha Echo 2510 taxi to
Yeah,
general
horrible situation, but yay, flight.
Quebec 2426.
Morning, Welshie, how you doing? Fallout 4. Never played it. Never, don't play it, don't have it. Saw it played. Looked cool, but I don't know. I just didn't bother. Okay, we have APU available? Not yet. Yes, we do. Now we do. Right. Ground power can come off. Go to services. Get rid of the ground power. Boarding complete. Fuel truck is in position for some reason. It should be completed. Okay, can we push back? Waiting on other services to complete. Refuel. Must be leaving. Yep, he's still leaving. Cool. Oh, I didn't actually check to see what what runway we're leaving on, how to get there. I didn't check my charts. Sorry guys, 1 second.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Fantastic. Get ready for pushback. Airport info. We're here. We're going out on 8 right. So we want to go tail left, nose right. And we'll go down this. Well, we'll go straight ahead down this way to here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So nose left.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Can't see it because we've got a gate in our face. We'll look this way instead. Welsh is waiting on Fallout London and stuck at work. Yeah, fuck work. Like Fallout 4, not as much as Skyrim.
Locking gear.
What was the other one? Was it New Vegas was apparently the other good one? Of Fallout? I have Fallout London is Everyday London. Gotcha. No, I get you. I get you. I played Starfield when it first came out, but lost interest in it. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Oh, we've been lifted. You'll see the gate's going down, which means we're going up. Oh yeah, I should check this real quick. Was this correct? 53.3? Yes, it was. Nope, 53.2. Which means the perf, did that perf change? Nose... Tail right, nose left, that one.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yep.
Commencing push.
V-speeds are correct.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Perfect. And we are pushing. Just push all the way down here so we can go that way, along that way, and then out this way. So our butt should be over here somewhere. I'm going to auto our strobes. And wait till our tail... Oh no, this is our taxi line here. Our tail's past the red line, we can start engines. That plane's not supposed to be taking off on that runway. That runway's closed currently. Okay, it looks like we're good. Game Pass is how you have Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes. YouTube bot? Oh yes. I don't know, Soji. I asked them how they said their name and they told me how to pronounce their name.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
It was I've forgotten already. I'm so bad. They were named after their 12th great grandmother and their name was Aloysia. See, I know lots of things. Yeah, kind of strange. I'm not sure though. I mean, it might be. It's usually touted as being good. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was that one. Okay, gonna set my flaps. Gonna tune the auto brakes, which apparently I didn't actually turn off from the last flight I did. Tune that. We have good engine starts, so let's tell good engine.
Ground. We have a good engine start. Please
Turn off the
disconnect.
APU.
Unlocking gear.
Should we blind them? Yeah, we'll blind them. Let's also request our taxi clearance.
Ground American 759er with Sierra ready to taxi IFR.
American 759er taxi to and hold short of runway 12 via taxiway.
Taxiway 12.
November, Quebec 1.
It's not supposed to be taxiway 12. It's supposed to be taxiway 8 right.
When ready.
I don't know why it breaks like that. See, I can't even say no, change that taxiway.
Taxiing hold short runway 12.
So I have to take off on the wrong taxi.
November, Quebec 1 American
But look here.
759er.
Fly plane. 8 right.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, I don't know how to change it. How do you learn? YouTube videos, streams, and the tutorials that are built into the game. They have a flight school where you load up this main screen. You have map on the top right. You have like options on the bottom, and then the top left is like the current event. But there's a training thing there. That's how I learned. So just a walking Wikipedia. Yeah, he used to be. What was your other name? Sojiro288, and I called you Sojipedia. That was back in the Valheim days. I called him Sojipedia. That looks good. That looks good. We'll click that button. That will switch over in a minute. I had to do it now. And cabin bing bong. And test. Normal. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess we've got to taxi to the wrong runway, so here we go.
Cleared ILS runway 12 approach Rouge 1648.
Not sure where I'm going, actually. We'll follow this line somewhere. See where this takes us. What was the actual line? Taxiway 11, taxiway 12, whiskey, which is this one, November, Quebec 1.
One contact Miami departure on 119er decimal 45. Good day.
Do, 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 do. Trying to curtail your laughter.
Goodbye. Spirit Wings 8810 altimeter 29er
The
decimal.
Q1's up at the end, so right at the end to the left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
So stupid that the game's using the wrong runways. It does make me want to go on the VATSIM network, even if it's just as an observer, but
Takeoff runway
I don't know, I like seeing the other planes around, I like seeing the traffic, I like seeing activity, something being alive. You see, auto brakes still showing up as not being on max, even though it is set to max. I'll bring it back to medium and I'll switch it back to max after. For some reason that breaks all the time. Doesn't stay on max. And it was
Rouge 1648
Q1.
47 at 6. Cleared to land runway 12.
I still haven't fixed my throttles either. God damn it.
Cleared to land runway 12 Rouge 1648.
You gotta go in offline mode, yeah. Text. Interesting. That's Q2 right on the left. So the next left line should be Q1.
10 contact Miami departure on 125 decimal.
Yeah, the VATSIM network doesn't use the AI traffic. There's no traffic if there's no planes. If you see the event currently happening in between San Fran, I think it is.
8810.
San Fran and Vancouver, it is absolutely batshit crazy. Don't know where my spot is here. I'm always to my left here somewhere. Maybe this line? Solid line, don't cross is the rule. If it's a solid line, you're not supposed to cross it. Haha, see? Request takeoff. I was right.
Miami Tower American 7
That's my line to follow.
For departure runway 12 IFR to Fort Lauderdale.
Lights are on.
759er hold short
Brakes are
runway
set.
12. Traffic is Airbus on final.
One's coming from Vancouver. No, Toronto.
Hold short runway 12 American
Where am I?
759er.
Miami. Oh, A321. That's what I'm supposed to be flying, is A321. Does he even have his landing gear down? Oh yeah, he does.
Miami Tower Delta 164712 miles northwest.
I do like it. It's like Rouge is the Canadian, it's actually the local
Delta 1647 Miami
company,
Tower.
and it has the actual Canadian tail fin. I like that shit. I like the like little accuracies in it. I'll rechat again in a minute once I've taken off. We're going to set the timer. Pretty sure we haven't been given clearance yet. Nope. To hold short in the right part. I did look at that. Behind the line.
Rouge 1648 exit runway.
That's the one who just landed. I'm not getting to line up and wait. I was hoping to get out before that delta. So he...
Rouge 1648 contact ground.
Can't tell if he's coming on this lane. No, I think he's coming on the other one.
American 759er.
That's us.
29er decimal 82 wind 147 at 6.
147 at 6, okay.
Takeoff runway 12.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12 American 759er.
131.6 Rouge 1648. Goodbye.
Now we have it lined up. Whoop. Overshot a little bit on the turn. Alright, here we go. 50% power. No, slightly down. And full thrust.
Delta 1647 wind 147 at 6. Cleared to land runway 12.
V1. Rotate.
Cleared to land runway 12 Delta 1647.
I was ready to climb. Gear coming up.
Miami Tower American 130.
Remember, this is the wrong runway we're taking off from compared to what I was expecting.
Papa Juliet Charlie. American 1307 line up and wait. American 759er, contact Miami departure on 120.5. Good day.
120.5 American 759er. Goodbye.
We have autopilot on, flaps are up, and we are in auto throttle thrust. Disarming auto spoilers and brakes are off.
1,300 feet, climbing 3,000 feet.
Our cruising altitude is 5,000.
759er Miami departure altimeter 29er decimal 82 radar contact.
Okay.
Continue to Delta
2 minutes in the air so far. Maybe our flight plan is kind of funny.
American 759er climb and maintain
It's about 1,000
4,000
feet. So it goes up, around, and up. It's kind of weird little pathing, and you can't actually see it because we're facing the wrong way.
908, you are 12 miles west of Fort Lauderdale. Contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119er.
But when we take this left turn, we'll be facing Fort Lauderdale. In fact, Fort Lauderdale is there.
Acknowledge last transmission.
Oh, come on, ladies. Calm down.
Climb and maintain 4,000 feet American
The Sid,
759er.
which is, was the Flamingo, but we're not doing the full Flamingo. It should show almost both the airports at the same time. Not quite. Oh, yeah, it does. There we go. That's where we are. And that's where we're going. You're up here, and then back out and down. So it's really close flight. Okay, chat. Here we go. I got an email 3 days ago. Says I requested a Facebook password reset, which I didn't. Thankfully, I still have access to my Facebook. So whoever tried to hack me failed. Got the TFA. Yeah, it probably was a phishing email. They send phishing email saying you need to change your password because someone tried to request it. And when you click on the link, that's when they steal it. So yeah, so if you didn't do it, then just ignore it. It's the easiest way. Bought my plane and found out it was a remote control by Kiwa. Hey, it might be. Could be worse. I could be doing the air traffic control. Just saying. It'd be horrible. Good luck. What's the altitude?
759er, you are 12 miles south.
Expect 10 right. Is that what I was expecting? No, I was expecting 10 left. Of course it was.
10 right approach via Foxtrot Lima Lima transition.
No star.
Lima Lima.
No, not gonna do it. Okay. Foxtrot Lima Lima. Direct.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 10 right approach via Foxtrot Lima Lima transition. Clear to Foxtrot Lima Lima American 759er.
That's definitely not what I want. No. Go live. Fuck that shit, whatever that was. That one. Whoa. Hope no one's getting sick in the back. It's supposed to be 5,000 feet, but oh well. You'd have less worry if it was Kiwi. You should really worry about if it was me. Me controlling you flying, Soji. What a great thing. I'll be crossing my legs and kissing my ass goodbye. Yes, you should be, Welshie. I don't like this very sharp turn here because I'm not even getting the ILS. I don't know if the ILS is even programmed. It's not. Shit. 2 approach star. Approach 10 right. IFLL. That one? 11175? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm way above it. Let's keep this hitting.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
In fact, let's take a left turn here. I'm gonna do some manual shit here.
You are 6 miles southwest of Fort Lauderdale. Contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119er.
So we need to get down to 4,000 at BEZDR. So let's just clear that. Go flight plan. BEZBR. One of those other ones in there. There's a blame. Why is my speed limit exceeded? The hell? Get out of here. Oh, there was Beezer in there. Beezer 4, plane of 3.
Spirit Wings Tree 9 or 8. Contact ground on 129er decimal 875.
Just manually controlling this shit for a minute.
Going to 129er decimal
We're now above or below the glide slope, so we should be able to make a turn here soon.
decimal 875 Spirit Wings Tree 9 or 8.
So much chaos. Oh, it would be amazing. It would be an absolute garbage fire. What control scheme for this boss would you recommend? Mouse, keyboard, or Xbox controller? Xbox controller for sure. And Nathan, hello. How are you doing, dude? Okay, we need to get some closing. Closing? Closing? What the hell am I talking about closing? I need to get some landing information. 2980 in here. Yeah, that's fine. Where are we? Here. Activate approach mode already. 2980. 22,175. And Barrow 264. Okay, we should now be able to go back to a right turn and turning on that. We are 18 miles away. We should also be able to change the radio station.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, American 759er, 18 miles west inbound, ILS runway 10
Inbound
right
cabin.
approach.
We didn't even turn off our lights. We left all them on. So we didn't even get up very high.
Altimeter 29er decimal 81 wind 165 at 4. Cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
There we go. Confirm that. 2981
ILS
again.
runway 10 right approach, American 759er.
And what was the wind? 165 at 4. A little bit different. There we go. Don't need to worry about temperature for the landing though. Almost made our turn. Checked the flight plan last time. Can't go back a step. Okay, we are going to stage for our landing. Speed should be no issue, so we're going to put on our ground spoilers. Going to set our auto brake to medium. We're also going to not do the next step. Okay, we'll wait. We'll rechat. Hey Susie, how you doing? But yeah, definitely not keyboard and mouse snarly. If you have an Xbox controller, use that. CST, no, I'm EST. In fact, game 11:43 is my time. Another Rouge flight from Toronto. He was the one that landed a second ago. I don't know why he's back up in the air, but and then one from Cleveland. There is runway 8 right. Type 10 right that we're coming in on. What do you mean, dang? What's wrong with dang? Why dang? Wife like wall. What? Hey, Guinness is here. How you doing, dude? You know it's a party when Guinness is in the room. We've been in the air for 11 minutes and we're already on short final. Wow. We're in final. Do you use an Xbox controller or joystick throttle? I have a joystick throttle set. GMT. Get out of here, Welshie. You're the only person, Welshie, you know that? You're the only English person now. All the rest left us. We have Agri only from South America. Sorry, South Africa. You're the only one from Europe for regular use. Mickey's the only one from Australia. And everyone else is in the States. So use keyboard and controller for navigating the game menu and controller for plane control. Yeah, keyboard and mouse for like moving around and stuff. Although controller can move around as well. Controller can move around as well. Are we on the glide slope? Yeah, we are on the glide slope. Sweet. 10 miles away, 1 stage flaps. Yeah, keyboard and mouse for getting through the navigation menus and stuff. Programming and all this stuff. Definitely mouse is easier. And then control for actually controlling the plane. But I said Australia, didn't I? Oh, it's okay, he's not here, he didn't hear it. He is definitely in New Zealand. He's not here, it's fine. He can't. Excuse me? They're going so fast. Okay, I gotta clear to land behind the other plane. Why are we going so fast? This is a steep glide slope for some reason. Okay, we'll put our landing gear down then. Now we'll get our stage of flaps in. Oh, you're Australia King. Of course you are. Sorry, I did it. Yeah, see, King is from Australia, and Mickey, who's also a king, is from New Zealand. Can you point to where the glide slope indicator is, please? Yeah, sure. It's that little diamond there. Let me just zoom right in for you. That diamond is glide slope, and that diamond down there is the localizer. Hence localizer and glide slope. And that's where you want to be for a smooth landing. Stage 3 flaps. Stage 4 flaps. I've got traffic warnings. Where? Where? This guy in front of me landing 737-800, who, yeah, I'm gonna get a go around here, but I don't care. I'm gonna hand fly it in, and I'm gonna land it in before that guy. I can crash into that guy. See the flashing right in front of me? That's the plane.
500.
So you'll see I always go below the glide slope, and then I can come in smoother below it. I feel like I could fly better
ILS
under.
runway 10 left approach.
Yeah, I'm hand flying this now.
100
A little to the
ILS
left.
runway 10 left
A little low.
approach Rouge 1628.
Little low, little to the left.
200.
Cleared
200.
ILS runway 10 left approach Frontier Flight Tree 736.
I could literally see the plane in front of me on the runway.
759er, go around.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I'm not going around.
Rouge 1628, follow the aircraft on final.
100.
Wind 177 at 5.
Right, once we hit 30, we go into reverses.
Clear to land runway
30.
10 left.
And it's idle, rather.
10.
Flaring.
5.
Flaring.
Clear to land runway 10 left.
Oh, I bounced. Ew, that wasn't so good. Full reverse. Wasn't a good landing.
Frontier Flight Tree 736, number 2, for landing. Follow the on final. Wind 177 at 5. Caution the Boeing landing runway 10 right. Clear to land runway 10 left. Pobeda 0 exit runway when able. Southwest 151 tree exit runway when able.
And we should have a contact
Pobeda
ground.
0 contact.
Okay, taxi to gate. Yeah, it wasn't a good landing, that one. That was horrible. Had to bounce and everything.
American 759er taxi to gate 112 via taxiway Juliet 8 Juliet Hotel 5 Tango 8.
Oh goodness, sorry dude. I had to show you the next runway then. Next landing. We're doing multiple flights tonight, so there's heaps of time. Yeah, 16 minutes that we were in the Air Force.
Fort Lauderdale ground.
Oh yeah, that's my gate right there. No one's looking, right? Do 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 do. We'll just take a shortcut. Oh, you know what I should do? I should turn off my lights. You know what that one do? We'll turn off that one as well. La 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 la. Just take a shortcut. We don't have a... Interesting. Fort Lauderdale doesn't have a signpost or a person here. Actually, stop. What gate are we? 112.
You need to stop the engines to request ground
Son of a bitch.
services.
I don't want to do that yet. I want to request the services, not... Dang it. Well, we'll just pay and park it then. I was going to try to get a guy here. A little far, but that's okay. We'll handle it. We'll deal with it. Gate's already coming out to us. Wait for the APU to start. Turn off that. We'll turn off that one. And those ones. We'll hit the bottom. We'll turn off that and that. That. We will unlock our doors. And APU available. Means engines can go off. Additional services. Request GPU. Request the board.
Requested.
Turn on the APU. Turn off that one. Turn off beacon. Turn off those. That's all off. Alright. Turn off all the rest of the things while we wait for engines to wear down. And why am I thinking there's something else? That one. Okay.
Passengers deboard.
Inches are almost at 0. Okay, what have we missed? Thanks for the clip. It wasn't a good clip. Yeah, I'll show you the next flight, Guinness. And now that you want to know how to learn how to fly. And something else. What was the other one? Oh, how to spawn at an airport, not on the runway. That's right. So once you park, if you don't mind showing me again because I didn't see it? Can't show you when the plane's parked. I had to show you when it's actually landing. I'm sorry. You made my book bag fly up and hit my face with that landing. You're welcome. It should have been stowed safely under the seat in front. Shortcuts are always the key to much glory. Absolutely. For honor, glory and honor, such as a Klingon way.
I thank you for a wonderful flight.
By note, sorry, Welshie. Have a good look. Last one started playing while I was still watching the second one. Oh, cool. Yeah, ads are annoying, guys. I'm sorry for the ads. It's either I have an ad at the beginning, so all newcomers get spammed with an ad straight away, and I can't control how long they are. There could be 3 minutes worth of ads right at the beginning, and I go to a stream and I get a 3-minute ad at the beginning, I go away. I do not stay. So it's either I have an ad for like 3 minutes at the beginning, or as soon as you join, or worse, when the stream lags because Twitch is broken, and then you hit refresh, you get stuck with another 3-minute ad. It's like, that's the worst. Or occasionally through the stream, an ad gets auto-played. And I have it set to the absolute minimum because I don't want them. If I could choose no pre-roll ads, no mid-roll ads, no ads at all, I would choose no ads. But I can't. My hands are tied to this. Twitch has forced it.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Yep, crew can deboard.
Boarding starting.
And with crew deboarding, we'll power down the plane. Okay, that landing was horrible. We're not going to talk about it. It was minus 196, apparently. I think it felt worse. I don't need to do any substitutes for that one. I'll double check on my thingy. Yeah, on my logbook says I had a positive 2 feet a minute landing, but on Volanta it was 196, which is closer to the truth. Okay, I want to now go. Soji, are you ready for your flight? Or you need more time? Let me know. This basically saves me sending it to you if you're not ready. Where are we going to fly? Spain? Why don't we fly some Spain? Yeah, we'll do some Spain flight. Let's go to request a plane. Not actually my plane, but that's okay. Put that one back up over here. And I'll restart the sim as well, folks, so bear with me. But I can... No, I'll do it next. I'll restart the sim first. Switch needs to make their money somehow. They do from Amazon. And they do from all the big streamers, not a streamer who gets an average of 9 people a stream. They ain't getting money from me with ads. The big streamers, the big channels with like 10, 20,000 viewers, that's where they get their money from. They get more money from one of those big streams than I will give them in 10 years. It's ridiculous. What else we need? I might stream myself learning how to play Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, you might as well. No harm in that. Okay, gotta change this flight plan up. That. Cost index 15. We're 8493. It will be a scheduled flight with altitude of 11,000. We will have 100 passengers. Whoop, not 1,000. Christ. 250 kilos of freight and fuel. 3,000 kilos of fuel. I think that is all. That looks like all. Haven't had a note from Soji. LEMH. LEPA. Save flight. I'll copy the flight and see if he does need it. Generate flight. 1,000. Gonna look. Okay. Get you on the next one then. I think this one's a little bit longer than the last one. This one's going to be a 40-minute flight time. Okay, that's all set up. Let's load up Navigraph, import the flight. Now I've got my flight here. So yeah, we're flying from Menorca, Spain to Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, 1,000 passengers would be a little bit much, I think. It might be a little bit on the heavy side and cramped. Although I believe there have been flights that have had about that many people. What's my flight though? IBE. Let's see if that stays there. I bet that's going to delete. What's my favorite mobile game? I don't have one. I don't have a. Let me check my phone. I don't think I've got any games on my phone. I apologize. I do have one game on my phone. It's Crossy Road. That's it. And I couldn't even tell you the last time I logged into that thing. It would have been probably close to 5 years ago. Yeah, I don't have games on my phone. I never have A, time to play games on my phone, or B, patience. Okay, so one of the questions was, how do you learn how to fly? Right there, flight training, bottom left-hand corner of the screen. In here, there's a whole bunch of different handling, how to fly little craft, and then how to use gliders. Obviously, you see, I haven't bothered with gliders. I've done some VFR, I've done some takeoff and landings, done some airline training. I haven't done any bush pilot stuff, IFR. I've done a little bit of IFR, but I've learned the rest of it off YouTube videos. So yeah, flight training right there. Bottom left-hand corner. The next question was, how do you spawn at an airport and not on the runway? Let me show you that in a second. Let's first of all get the Iberia. Make sure I am actually Iberia. I think I am. Yeah, our call sign is going to be Nostrum Air, but that's Iberia. Yeah. So I want that one. Yeah, that one. Iberia One World. What the hell? Oh. Sorry guys. I had an alarm set for last week and it has I forgot to delete it, so it just went off again. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Okay. So we will be Nostrum Air. We're gonna be Nostrum Air 8493. And our tail was supposed to be an Bombardier on this one, a CRJ 1000. So it's a bigger Bombardier, but we're supposed to be a little plane. Okay, close that. So when you are ready to fly from a place, let's say you don't have a flight plan, you just want to make one up on the spot. You click on the airport, you can set it as a departure airport, zoom in on it, and you'll see all the little white dots. Zoom all the way until you find that would be a bigger gate. You click on it again and departure. And then you do the same thing for your arrival or your destination. You do the same thing, click on it, tell it to go set arrival, zoom in on it and say set arrival. That will be how you set that airport, which I don't know what that was. Tegucigalpa, that one. That would be your to and from. Otherwise, you go flight plan, load it from something like SimBrief, which is another website, and you can load or make flight plans there, and basically it makes a file onto your computer. You then upload it. So you load that there, and that's my flight. LEPA, which is here, is my destination. So you have to make sure you get those around the right way. Also, not sure why there's a plug there. Maybe that's a add-on. And you do the same thing. You basically try to find somewhere that looks like it would be a gate big enough for the plane you're working with. Let's just say that one. And zoom in. Sometimes you've got to zoom in and out a couple of times to get these things to show up. And let's say that one there will be our departure. So LEMH to LEPA, that's our plane. This is the pre-defined path it took on the SimBrief. Boney, long time no see. How you doing, dude? Well, not really a long time no see. You were here the other day, but how you doing? I should be seeing 100% of those tutorials. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. The tutorials were pretty good. I learned a lot from there, and then I learned more from, like, added on to my knowledge when watching other YouTube videos for certain things I wanted to learn. Like if it was something like the ILS landing, how to do it, how to work it in a particular plane, Google or YouTube. ILS, how to set up ILS for the A320. Yeah, let's request the GPU to start off with. Let's start our recording because it is 100 passengers, pretty big, but should be fine. Let's get on some lights. Flypay is warming up. Let's get the data loaded in. Fuel 9521. That's not right. 36. There we go. So we're going to take out a bit of fuel. Oh, let's just add a little bit more fuel. Payload, download. Says my 100 passengers. Getting that ready to go. Let's call on the jetway. Let's call on refuel. Let's call on catering. Head up top. Now we've got
Please don't
external
load
power.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Let's start all the things. We'll have the lights over on here. I need another button to show me these screens. Because I wanted to see... It's 22, 23 degrees in the aircraft at the moment. Outside, it's 9 degrees. So it's not
Catering
too
vehicles are
horrible.
on their way.
You're lost in Pal World, are you? Nice. Hope you're having fun with that. Alright, ATSU,
Fuel truck is in position.
AOC, Init Press.
Please don't
request.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Well, the request not going to show up yet because we got to go Init Request here first. Is that right? 5110? Yeah, it must be right. Boom, 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 boom. To that one. Send. Fuel prediction. Let's go over here. Payload. 53.2. I'll go 53.1. See if it will be the same. And 32.6. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Thank you. Flight plan. LEMH. Via the Mumby. Yep, that's right. But there's supposed to be waypoints in between those. So, departure. 19. Oh, that one there. Main 1D. Insert. There, that's better. And then LEPA via the runway 6 left. Let's go Zulu. And that same one, main 1B. Oh, well, one mic this time. Don't know if there will be a VIA. I don't see any. Oh, Mike Juliet, that one. Ooh, it might be that. Try that. See what it looks like. Again, just remind me when we are landing to show you the thingy. Basically, when I hit this button up here, which is when we're close to the airport, that's when we should be able to see the glide slope. So you need to know about glide slope. Okay, so it might be too far away. Let's go to that one. Perfect, excellent. I should remember, but just in case I don't. That's very weird. Why is my lines not showing up? The path is perfect. For some reason the lines aren't showing up. I don't know why it breaks like that. That looks like a very weird path though, doesn't it? Maybe let's get rid of that one and hope it fixes it. It didn't fix it because I clicked the wrong button. And delete that. Does that fix it? Nope, did not fix. Okay. Well, I had to keep an eye on our flight. Okay, our temperatures have dropped a lot. So let's hit that on. Actually, what we didn't do was tell our passengers to
Boarding
board.
requested.
Gonna take a minute for the passengers to load. Hopefully we can warm up our aircraft enough.
Do you want a board crew?
Absolutely.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Hopefully I'm paying attention. I'll try to remember. I'll also try to remember to say your name so it will like jog your attention as well. I'll get my beacon on. I'm actually all fully set up except for requesting ATIS for the QNH 34.2. Very high. Put to ground. Request the clearance. Should give us our altitude. Can't wait to fly over your hometown. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun like that. It's pretty actually difficult to see. 8,000. 4716. That way, that way, that way. And with all clearances, you got to read them back.
Nostrum Air 849er tree cleared to Palma Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 19er climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
It sounds like
Departure
our
on 119er
luggage is getting loaded.
45 squawk 4716.
Nostrum Air 849er tree readback is correct. Contact ground
Temperature's
on
all at 10 at the moment.
121.75 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Let's start that. For some reason, not carrying the passengers yet. Boarding crew now. Okay, so we've got a minute before the crew are boarded. Then we should see and hear passengers coming down here. So this is again part of the GSX package
Crew
where
boarding
you
starting.
you load your passengers, you load your crew, you load your pilots. But yeah, you should see people walking down here at least. We'll watch this view in the meantime. Because there's nothing else we can do at the moment. Is the ATC thing you are using an add-on? So the ATC, this panel that I dropped down here, no, this is built into the game. Yeah, having the people walking around, that is an add-on. That is the GSX add-on. For some weird reason, these look like crew members. They look like they're all in the same uniform. They are my crew. Why are my crew loading now? They should have already been on board. You're lazy. You're slow. Now, it's not perfect. Even being a paid add-on, they do still clip through the walls and stuff. Sometimes the vehicles will crash into each other. It doesn't do anything other than a visual little takeaway, but...
Your crew has boarded.
Oh, there we go. Crew's boarded. So now the crew's boarded, we should see the passengers coming down here. Just go through here a little more. Okay, the plane's a little cold for my liking. I'm going to just warm it up a little bit for them. There we go. Should see the heat coming in now. It's 11 and 10. We'll go look at that in a minute. But yeah, the loading baggage right now. They load 3 carts of baggage to show you like 30%, 60%, 90%, or 33, 66, 99. Show you how full the baggage is. The A320 by Fly-by-Wire has 3 carts. The A330 by Headwind has 1 at the front and 1 at the back. The A380, I believe, has 1 at the front, 1 at the mid, 1 at the back. and they also load front and back as well on the 30 and 50 quite
Passengers
often.
boarding starting.
And we should see passengers walking down here now, even though the numbers down here will show, but you hear them before you actually see them. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, the ATC is built in-game already. But yeah, passengers is a add-on by GSX. Which is what I linked earlier, and if you didn't get the link earlier, in Discord you will find a channel called Restream, and then there is all the links. You might get the GSX add-on, which I had to get the same way you did by downloading it from the web. Yeah, the only way to get it is through the web. They don't do it through Steam, they don't do add-ons that way, they only do it through their own website. Yeah, the link's in the Restream channel. I kind of want to see a plane load front to back, but unload from both sides, but both the back and the front. See who's paying attention during the loading. Wait, I kind of want to see a plane load front to back, but unload from both the back and the front. Okay, so having stairs, load the plane from the stairs to the front, and then when they unload, have one in the front and the back. Yeah, okay. Geez, he's tall. That's all he is. This kind of reminds me of a country music singer. Really different heights. It's cool how there's variation of people's heights and like the old. Oh, jeez. Ah, frick. But like the old ladies walk slow and the younger people walk faster. It's quite cool how they do that. I've also cranked up my compression so they're all really close together, and that just means that they load a lot faster. They're loading probably 2 times as fast as they would originally do. That guy had a big head. So yeah, they load a little bit faster than normal.
How are you? I'm doing good. How are you?
That one passenger. I'm doing good. Every time fucking cracks me up. Add to receive message. Mita. Print it, please. Okay, we are waiting on our luggage to be loaded. We'll be on the 3rd one. Yep, so those are the last couple of bags to load. Then we'll be able to get out of here. I've already started the APU. I put my beacon on already. Let's go check out our charts. The other thing I paid for is these charts. So navigation charts from Navigraph. Not to be used in the real world, only to use for simulation. As it says on every single chart, right about there in bold and red. Not for navigational use, only for use for flight sim. Okay, we don't really have a lot of choices for pushback here. We're leaving on runway 19, so we'll be going nose left. I'll try to remember that. Nose left. We're going out on the MAME 1D. 1D. Is it this one? It says 1D. Main one named that one there. That's the path thing we're taking. So we'll load that one. We'll save that one. 2 star. The same name, but it's now one mic. One mic. We have a one mic. Should be this one. One mic. So we come in from here. Look, there's our departure, and there's our arrival. That's our path, our flight path. We're coming in on 6 left, which will be this one here. So we should be going out of here, down here, up, down, along, and back into here. That should be our pathing. Interesting that, yeah, 6 left is our arrival, but no. 6 left, Zulu. Why does that say temp? Why is this temp? Not sure why this says temp. and not this one.
The first officer and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our
9,
flight.
5.14, 1900. 9, 5.14, 1900. 110, 9. 110, 9. I don't... Oh, it looks like Climb Direct, JOA, VOR. Alright, same thing. I don't see a difference. There's got to be one somewhere. We'll have to go off the temp, because normally temp is like... This is a temporary change. 1900 feet is where we want to get to after being up at 11,000. We can call for GPU to go away because we have our APU on. And we can get rid of the stairs. And we can probably get rid of a pushback. Let's get rid of the external power. I can't find the link to Discord for the add-on part. Look in the... it's a channel called Restream. You should have access to that. And it's in there. If it's not, that's fine. I can make sure it's in there later. Yeah, we're going to be landing here and coming off to the right to land, so it's easy as well. That one.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, hello, Captain. Cool. And there we go. There's our temperatures are up to 20s now, mid to high 20s. So let's just pull that temperature back a little. Like, don't want people overheating in the cabin. Yep, that looks all good.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Go wait for everything else to happen. Let's check the performance real quick one more time. Oops, shit, wrong button. There we go. I'll find the right one eventually. Let go away. Oh, it was a little bit different. It was a 0.1 more. And then for performance, yeah, it didn't change. Perfect.
Locking gear.
It's going to ask us which way we want to face. Yeah, that might be interesting, Pony. Definitely see people paying attention, because most people definitely do not. I think this is the fullest flight I've seen yet. Oh, I had a really full one the other night. Still can't find it. Okay. You don't see the channel at all? Okay, we want to go nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Okay, let's have a look for the lines. There's the lines. Shouldn't start engines until your butts past the line, or your engines are past those lines. Because that's basically, well, that's just the roadway. What plane's that? Say it says Wasp. Yeah, driveways is kind of a key indicator to see when you can actually start your engines safely. Make sure I definitely have beacon on. We're trying to put our strobe to auto ready. Okay, you see the channel? Didn't find the link. Okay. Well, I pinged you the channel, so that will help. And that's Soji.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We kind of have it. Yeah, we'll just confirm it.
We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
It's like Sergeant take off. Yeah, so lie. You lie game. Where did I see it? Where did I post it? Where did I post it? I know I did post it. I just don't know when.
Prep takeoff.
You know, it'll be easier.
Been remoted.
I just posted it again.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And what I'll do is I'll post it in the Discord channel directly, which will then post it into stream as well. But that is GSX page for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Because you gotta make sure you get the right one, otherwise you'll be getting one for a different game that you can't use. What am I waiting on? Engines have started. APU can come off. Bleed can come off. We don't need to bomb the passengers no more. We'll get the nose light on. I think my dude is waving to us. Yep, he's just walked away. Eco route. Power to the engine. To the right. Power to the engine. Power to the runway. Then we've got to get our landing performances in. Do we have radio? Radio? Yes, we have radio frequency in already. Cool. Let's take this line. I've got to bring chat back up. Close you to post. Where are you? There you are. Oh. There's that line at. There it is. So we want to take our first right. And there's a wisp. I think that's what that's called. You think a minus 190 for Palmer? That's a really good landing. I think I'm going to have a good landing. Interesting. Yeah, I thought so. Volanta broke, so bear with me while I also try to load that up while I'm trying to navigate the airport. And we are not American, we're Iberian. You know what I also didn't do? Which I just remembered? I didn't actually request taxi service. Yeah, we're in Moistramir. Oh, thanks, goodness.
Nostromere 849er tree taxi to and halt short of runway 19er via taxiway Juliet Tango, November Lima cross runway 19er, November Romeo.
November Romeo. I don't know why it says to cross, but... Okay. Acknowledged.
Taxi to and hold short runway 19er using taxiway Juliet Tango November Lima cross runway 19er November Romeo Nostromere 849er tree.
Ping the cabin. Check the clearance, make sure it says normal. Slowing down a little bit. I'm off planning mode. For some reason we still want that. Is the reason you fly at night because your in-game time is synced to your in-real timer? The reason I fly at night is because the place in the world is that time of night. Oh, that's runway 19 there, I think. Oh, stop before the 9. Interesting. That's where it should be making us hold. That is Tango 1 hold point. Or November Lima hold point. But once this keep going up to the end, okay? Well, we'll keep going up to the end then. And looks like my auto brake is, well, braking. I'm just looking down here, keep making sure there's no blues. So if you fly in Australia, it will be daytime. Yep, absolutely. Give me a minute to actually get set up here, so I don't miss my stopping point. At the moment here is 6:26 a.m. So we should have some daylight here soon. See, it's starting to get lighter behind us. This is an active runway. We should have been held back further. We absolutely should have been held back over here. Doesn't make any sense. You might get told off for taking off without clearance, but well, the game should be better than that. I'm going to flick the switch. Wrong actually. Nighttime it has to spawn in all the lights. So we're on the active runway now. We should not be. Oh, you know what's wrong? I'm not on the right freaking channel. Oh, we're going to be able to request it from here, so...
Minorca Tower NOSDR UMAR 849er tree ready for IFR departure runway 19er.
Nostromare 849er tree.
It's fine. I was on the wrong channel. It was my fault. Clear for takeoff. Cool. That's something. I don't know what I just did. Oh,
Cleared
there we
for
go.
takeoff runway 19er Nostromare 849er tree.
Clear for takeoff is all we need to know. 30% power. Rolling. Going up. Full thrust. Watching speed, keeping it straight. Marking milestone 100. V1. Rotate. Keeping a below 15-degree climb is ideal. Pause rate of climb, landing gear coming up. Putting throttle into auto thrust.
Nostromare 849er tree. Contact Barcelona Center on 119er.
Turning on things like all this stuff. Confirming
Going to 119er
thing,
decimal
changing
45
flaps,
Nostromare
autopilot
849er tree.
is engaged. We'll now do a quick
Barcelona
radio
Center
change.
NOSDR UMAR 849er tree is passing 1,600 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
There we go, so we come off from.
849er tree, Barcelona, center altimeter tree 0.
3042.
Radar contact. Continue to D186E.
D186E is where we're going. But we're supposed to be going anyway. There we go. It's done some weird things. Let's stop what that's doing and let's try going there. Basically, I'm just clicking down the path. It's not what you're doing normally, and I'm just trying to get rid of some wonky pathing that is happening. There we go, that'll do. In fact, whatever I just changed now gives me the line for the rest of the flight that was missing before. Because all this was missing earlier, now it's back. So, sweet.
Nostromare 849er tree climb and maintain.
And we've now got permission to go up to our cruising altitude. We are flashing down here, which means we push it up. Oh, not up, down.
Climb and
Go into
maintain
standard mode.
11,000 feet Nostromare 849er tree.
And we are good. Engage the boosters, yeah. So, yeah, if you fly when it is daylight in that country, and I can show you that on the main map screen, which we'll do that for the next flight. I'll show you that one. There is a day-night cycle. Let me head up done this way. I should go this way. Interesting. But yeah, nighttime it has to render. The entire airport's rendered. It's also rendering all those lights. So it actually renders more being at nighttime. Can I get a screenshot of this? Yeah, we can get a screenshot of that. There we go. For Valenta, we'll get a screenshot. There you go, Valenta. You're happy. Weirdly, on Valenta, I've had 22 of my photos be liked. I'm currently on an 8-day streak of flying. On Valenta, I've flown 80 hours and 59 flights. There we are at cruising altitude. I forgot to turn off my lights. Crap. Knew I'd forget something. Well, seatbelts can come off too. We'll bing bong cabin. Go feed the peasants some peanuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, and Captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As it begins to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat belts clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front
Nostromer
galley.
849er tree, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet, altimeter tree 0, decimal 4 tree.
Interesting.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet, Nostromer 849er tree.
So it doesn't want me to be at that transition altitude then. Why not? That's the question. Well, we'll get some data in here anyway while we are messing around. Barrow is 289, I believe. Yep. And 182 at 5. And it's already asked me for the data as I'm entering it. 30.45. You can put 0.45 or you can just put 34.5 and it both works. It automatically puts the point in for you. Are we at 11,000 feet now? We are. Good. Still don't know why. It is telling me... well, where we go? LEPA.
Nostromer 849er tree, you are 47 miles east. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect VOR DME runway 06 left approach via Juliet Oscar Alpha 229er radial 1 tree, DME arc. Cleared to Juliet Oscar Alpha 229er radial 1 tree, DME.
Yeah, sure. Yep, I know what all that means. I don't. Because I don't know what any of it meant. If you're doing the VetSims network or anything else, it doesn't give you all that guff. It's guff. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure about the QNH or why it's giving me weird numbers. Why it's telling me not to be on QNH right now and be on standard. What does it say in here on the chart? Transition altitude 6,000, so I definitely should be in standard. So something in here for altitude wise is not set up correctly. I thought it was in here. 7,000, there we go. Let's just say it's 12,000. Maybe then that will stop flashing. Nope, it's still flashing. Well, we'll put it back to 6,000 then. And we'll just have to put up with that flashing at us. Oh well. Okay, chat, where are we? Oh, so gee, if you're still in listening, I posted a picture of the flights that were currently happening at Vancouver on VetSim Network. Every one of those planes is an actual real person. And what I was also going to do is...
Nostromer 849er tree, descend and maintain 3,000
Oh, that's me. 3,000 feet. Already going down.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet,
So for example, San Francisco is where they're flying out of. 33 people flew out, 45 flew in. Vancouver, 34 flew out and 19 flew in. Seattle, which was also incorporated into all that, was 13 out, 12 in. I think Portland as well, 7 out, 10 in. Yeah, so shit ton of planes.
Good day.
Welcome to flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination.
Is the computer part of GSX? No.
119er.1.
The computer, this is called a fly pad, and this is part of the aircraft. The aircraft is called the fly-by-wire A320.
Palma approach NOSDR UMR 849er tree is passing 10,200 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
Nostrum Air 849.
Does it have to ring to the buildings below you as well, even though you can't see them? It does, yep.
Radar contact. Continue to CDP 41.
It does. CDP 41. Interesting. CDP 41. Where's that at? I'll check. Wait a minute. I'm trying to land now, so I'm supposed to go there. Now it's wanting me to do weird things. Okay, CDP 41 is not actually too bad. Let's do that. I mean, I'll have to change my flight path though. So delete MJV. The two MJV, delete them. Oh, and probably PTC. What does that look like? No, definitely delete that one. And the discon. Show a nicer curve. It's not too great, but it's nicer. It's definitely the right pathing. It'll be fine once I get the speed down, and we can put our lights back on. And that one on. And buzz the cabin. Ba-ding dong. Okay. We are still a little bit too far away. We're 42 nautical miles away, so I still can't show you the glide slope stuff. Should be able to in soon, actually. Be soon. But we're 20 away. Maybe it will show up. No, it hasn't showed up. Okay. We won't be too far away. Make sure it's in the radio. It is 110.9. And double check it's up here at 110.9. It is good. So here we are coming in here. So we should be going into this place down here. CDP curve up and around. We want to be at 1900 feet, and we're getting cleared down to 3000 so far. We've got heaps of time, so we don't have to rush that yet. Who are you talking about there, Guinness? The last stream I watched, he flew from Vancouver to SFO. Whom what might that have been? There's only one streamer currently on VetSim right now. And interesting. But yeah, the event tonight was over in the Vancouver and San Francisco, and it was busy for them. Holy crap! It's still busy even now. It's supposed to have ended, I thought. Oh, the A380 is just about to land, I think. Oh no, 747-800, never mind. There's a 747-800 flying into Vancouver currently. There is a 747-800 flying into San Fran. That looks like another 747. Busiest popular airports currently in VetSim network is San Fran, Vancouver, LA, Seattle, Vegas, London Heathrow, Denver, Colorado, Sydney, Australia, Portland, Oregon, and Dubai. Interesting, Dubai. I don't often hear of Dubai being busy. But yeah, it's absolutely insane at San Fran right now. San Fran, Vancouver, and Seattle. Those three are just slammed with planes. It's so impressive. There's our runway that we're going in on, where those two planes are. You might be able to make out the blue light. Not yet. Not yet, we can't. Right, we're almost at altitude descent. Good. Make sure I wasn't given another radio change that I missed. This will be my second flight I've been in my entire life. Huh. That's cool then. Yeah, we're 10, 11 nautical miles away from the airport direct, but we're going to go all the way out here, makes that total of 24? 26. We should get more descents. There is no maximum altitudes here, so we don't actually have a restrictive arrival. As long as we're down around 1900 feet. Well, we'll get those on nice and early. Well, we can put those on early. Interesting. The runway is actually 10 miles away, but it's not showing up on 2 miles. Oh, it will be. There's the line. And it's not a straight shot to Arizona like it was last time. I have a 3-hour layover in Texas. That's not too bad. I've heard Texas is a good airport to have a layover in. Okay, Guinness. Here we will see the starting of the glide slope and localizer. So the localizer is your pathing left and right for where the runway is. So that's a diamond. It's an arrow currently because it's so far to the left, but it's actually going to be to the right once we do a turn. There'll be a diamond here, and it'll come across and it'll sit up here. That means the runway is straight in front of you. Diamonds to the left, it means the runway's over here. Diamonds to the right, it means the runway's over here. So you're basically just bringing it in there. That's called the localizer, left and rights. And that will show up here. When the plane, if you have LS on, approach on, AP2 on, the plane will sit there and get left and right for you, and the localizer will turn green. So LOC will turn green. That means that it's captured the localizer and you're good to land. For the glide slope, it's this diamond over here. That is depicted by this diamond. Oh, it's not an ad, is it? Fuck. Fuck's sake. I couldn't skip it anyway. I had to wait then until he gets back. Gonna say when you're back. I know you can't hear me, but there's my 1900.
Descend and maintain 1,900.
Thank you for letting me know, Dava. We are 10 nautical miles away from the airport. We are too fast currently for flaps. We might just put a little bit of speed brake on as we turn. Yeah, let me know when it's over. Should be... You're back? I still say it's 30 seconds of ads. Airbrake ended, your community is back. Oh, welcome back.
500.
Guinness, as I was saying, but then the ad kicked in. You'll see. God damn it. This area down here is the localizer. You can see there the localizer has gone green. That means the plane has captured the localizer, so it's the left and right transition, okay? So that there will come across. That means we're lined up left and right to the runway. And you'll be able to see that here in just a second. There's the runway right there. And it's basically bang on. The glide slope is this one over the right-hand side here. I always prefer to be below that glide slope for it to capture. My altitude's currently coming down to 1900 feet. And when that here captures it, that GS will turn green. Which is basically when I fly through it. We are slow enough now for 1 flap. 2 flap. Speed brakes are off. And speed brakes or spoilers are now armed. Landing gear will not be done yet. In fact, landing gear is down now. Now ready? This glide slope's captured, it's gone green. That's how you can tell. So now, basically the plane now is on auto land. But carry's taken. Bart carry's taken. That's a hard word. I'm going to call you Bart. Bart, thanks for the follow. So yeah, the plane right now is technically in an auto land state with the localizer and the glide slope. It will get and it will hit. It will hit that runway if I do nothing. But ideally, you want to hand fly it as much as you can. Let's check the cabin crew. Make sure that they are prepared for landing. Bing bong. And when they get down below the F, we'll put the last stage of flaps in. We are fully established on the glide slope and the localizer and last stage of flaps. Plane is now fully set up, ready for landing. We'll look ahead. Excuse me, I got a cough here.
1,000.
Oh, managed to get a mute in. I'm going to hand fly it from 1,000 feet. Did I actually... I did not contact Palmer. I haven't even been given permission to land yet. Wind is calm. 3045. Oh, we're getting some lag spikes at the moment. Ooh. No. I'm below the glide slope. That's ideally where you would be. You also tell by the lights. 4 red lights means you're too low. What you want to see is 2 white and 2 red on either side. I always fly in low. It's just my preferred landing approach.
Minimum.
Continue. Basically, when it says minimum, it's because I set a barrow meeting. And the barrow meeting is basically, when it says minimum, it's like, if you can't see the runway, you should not land. You'll see as I come across these lights, that purple just goes straight down.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Idle throttle.
10.
Flaring.
5.
A little rough. A little bit of a float. And auto brakes weren't set. Cool. Now the auto brakes kicked in. Too fast for that exit. No, we're not. Get back around. There we go.
Going to 121.705 Nostrum Air 849er tree.
A little bit of a rough land there. Rough stop. Taxi to gate, please. We'll also turn on the APU. We won't worry about the bleed. No, we had to worry about bleed. Try to read this. Where is it? We'll bring that up here so we can actually read off that. Acknowledge it anyway.
Taxiing to gate 80, be a
November
taxi
3 is what we're on.
Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Golf,
Echo.
Lima, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, Lima, Mike, Tango, 2 Nostra,
Lima
38, 49
Foxtrot, which is... don't see it. Where's Lima Foxtrot? Maybe it's Link Foxtrot? That's Lima Golf. Oh, Link Foxtrot, there we go. So that way, through here, Foxtrot, Link Foxtrot, Link Golf around this way. So yeah, it goes, once coming, come off, take a right, a left, and then around here, down here, down here, down here, to Tango 2 here. I believe in real life, that's not how they'll do it. I believe they take you along the Link Road, and then into Mike, and into here. I believe. We'll try to follow it the way they want me to. I think we are good for everything at the moment. What we can do is get gate 80 set up. So we go into GSX, go to gates, and find gate 80, which is that one. Apparently it's a small one. I don't think we need a follow me. What we can also do is we can just say show me the spot, and it should be right there. Yeah. Let's take a hard right. Hard right. There's just a random, is that a British Airways plane stopped here? Alright, well, we'll take a sharp left then. Away from him. Basically, that path should take me out onto this line anyhow. Sure where we are. Palma de Orca. I think I got a run airport scenery for this place. That's probably why it's it lagged on the way in. And what we're going to do is we're going to reset that timer, start it again, and we're going to shut down one of our engines. We can taxi on one engine. And it was a 26-minute flight. Oh, that's the right we wanted. Dun, 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 dun. At least I think it's the right we wanted. It looks about right. And that's what I mean, like, I think they should take it down the Link Road, not this road. Because this road's got a whole bunch of planes on it. And generally speaking, you don't put a plane beside other planes unless you need to. I'm going to be pushing left with the throttle a lot because I turned off the left engine. So the right engine's going to be pushing me to the left.
Nostromer 849er tree, hold position. Caution
Sure.
other traffic.
Sure, yeah, hold position. Yep, I'm going to do that.
Nostromer
Not do
849er
that.
tree, continue taxi.
That's the way. Let's say continue taxi.
Roger, NOSDRUMAIR 8.
Or just Roger. Generally speaking, you start with engine 2 on when you start the engine first. You start with 2, then after 2 started, you start number 1, and then when you turn them off, you turn off 2 first, and then number 1 second. And basically it means that the engine you started first goes off first, engine you started second goes off second. On this particular flight, I actually started both engines at the same time, which is not normally normal practice. Alright, we want to take this first right. We're going to go down here. Give me an eye on my ground speed, not to go over 30. 30 is sort of taxiing speed, max taxiing speed. I've got a hydraulic PTO on. Interesting. Don't know. Is there hydraulics? You do have hydraulics with pump 1. No, it still says PTO on. I don't know why that is. It's probably gonna break my plane. We'll see. Yeah, that turned that died off. But still a throttle? Yeah, still a throttle. Was this my right? This is my right. Let's hit this button again and show me the spot once more. There it is right at the end, on the left. As we come in here, we'll turn off all the navigation aids and we'll also turn off the nose light. So we don't blind the people on the ramp. This is the ramp area or apron area. Well, thing is I'll be able to watch you play this Sunday night when I'm driving back from the airport. I don't know if there will be a Sunday stream, tomorrow stream. I don't know yet. Normally I'd be saying no, there wouldn't be. But that's just because I want to take one day off a week. But I did take off yesterday because I was so freaking tired. So I may stream tomorrow instead. And this man is about to get hit by a plane. And for some reason my plane just wants to grind to a complete stop there. And yes, I do have 2 people waving me in. It's fine. It's the second one at the back there. That's the actual one that I wanted to look at. Parking brake is on. APU started. Turning off the main engines. This should download up. There we go. Additional service. Let's get the GPU over. And while we're also here, let's also get a hold of the jetway. And of course, deboarding. Here comes the jetway. As you see, there's a person in there. Normally, there's no people there. Normally, outside, there's only one person to guide you in. Well, I got 2. Because I'm greedy. No, not this Sunday. Next Sunday. Oh, next Sunday. Sorry. Well, then, yeah. Okay, next Sunday, yes. There's it's still normally no stream. So, we'll have to wait and see. Ground power is now available. I did see the dude turn up, so we'll shut that off and we'll shut off the APU.
The boarding requested.
And the batteries. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That's all done. Let's head down bottom. Let's unlock the door. Turn off all those. Could turn off those when we go off the runway, but that's okay. Wait for the engine to be completely dead.
Passengers deboarding started.
And it's off. Alright, stop recording. Submit the report. Do not have the CRJ 1000, so used the flight by Y820 Neo. Submit. Alright, what was our landing like? Better than the first one, that's for sure. I can close that window, bring that window back up, complete this flight. Landing was Guinness, you guessed minus 190. It was really close. It was minus 195. That was really close guess. Damn, dude. Well done. Very good guess. Okay, so we're in LEPA. Then we're supposed to go to Ibiza. So let's jump over to Ibiza and fly away from there. Let's take this plane. So we're going to fly from Ibiza to... Where the hell are we going? Valencia. Ooh, exotic. That's a Guinness World Record. I hope you guess anything like that. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how the next one goes. I'm going to set up the flight plan while we're waiting for everyone to deboard. And, oh, interesting. The next one is actually an A320 approved flight. Don't remember the last time that happened. Cost index is definitely not that number, though. Whew. Altitude is supposed to be
Rolling tree 9 or 5
that, not what I was about to put in. Just put my altitude at 130,000 feet. I might have problems getting up that high. And that's the field.
Follow ground rolling tree 9 or 5
I like butter, thank you.
ready to taxi by a
You should do a Canadian flight sometime. I've got actually one coming up. I've got one coming up very soon.
rolling tree
There might even be
I
tonight.
want to deboard
short
too.
of runway 06
I'll have to have a look in a second.
taxiway Lima Delta Lima
Wish
Charlie
that
Lima
person would
Bravo
stop talking at me though.
Hotel 4. Contact tower on 118.455.
That's right, that's right, that's right. So, do you want this flight? Save it in the meantime. L-E-I-B, L-E-B.
Taxiing
C.
home short runway 06 left via taxiway Lima Delta
I'll
Lima
just send it to
Charlie
him,
Lima
then he can
Bravo
decide.
November Hotel
I still gotta
4
run to restart this, anywho. Yep, I think everyone's gone. Power's off. Restart sim.
Oh, good for you.
It is good for me. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hello. Greetings and salutations. And how are you doing today?
I'm doing well.
Excellent. Time to mess that shit up. How about fuck your shit up? Do you have pre-planned flights? So yeah, gnarly oak. I have joined a virtual airline. It basically takes real airline flights that that are available in the world and brings them into the flight sim world so that you can copy real life flights. The virtual airline that I joined is called One World. One World Virtual Airlines, and all of the flights that I've done in the last couple of months, or last 2 months, have been real world flights by One World. Soji has a bit, yes. So yeah, this flight is flight number, VLG 36904. And if you looked up VLG 36904 on Google, you'll find that this is a flight that may not be available right now, but it has been a flight in the past. Now, fingers crossed, Soji, the flight plan is perfect, and that all the runways are currently active, and all the waypoints are correct.
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too. Oh,
I may
dear.
be wrong, but I doubt it.
Yeah. It hasn't been right yet, so why start now?
Why break that streak, right?
Yep, you got it. They have a 40-minute flight tomorrow. This is a 40-minute flight, and it should be tomorrow at 14:20 Zulu. Whatever 14:20 Zulu time is in your local time, that's when this flight should happen.
Probably shouldn't use a 747.
I mean, well, this one is actually designed for the A320neo. That's why I chose it. There was also another one that was the, I want to say it's the 737. I might be wrong, but yeah, this particular one was the actually A320neo approved.
Nice.
From
Yeah,
IBZ to VLC. Yep.
My last plane was the 747 I was
Mhm.
using. So.
How'd that go again?
Well, went from Hong Kong to LAX. Did a holding pattern 2 waypoints out of LAX because I had to take care of my kid.
Mm-hmm.
And did like 4 or 5 circles around there.
Okay.
And then went in for a landing, which I cannot, for the life of me, figure out the autopiloting system and the approach system on the 747. So I attempted to try to get that working, could not get it to do the glide slope, could not get it to do the localizing. So I tried to hand fly it in, but at that point I was one waypoint out, which was like 2 miles out the runway, and I was like 3,000 in the air. It's like, well, that's not happening.
It's a bit of a big boat to try to bring down. Yeah. Although, if I remember rightly, it does sink quite a lot. Like it does. Well, I only know off the default one.
It does come down fairly easily.
Yeah.
When you tell it to.
Yeah.
If you can figure out how to tell it to.
Yeah. Yeah. The default one, it did like it sank like a rock. Like it was harder to keep it in the air than it was to land the damn thing. Now I've got a special livery for this flight. Now I've got to find it.
It's over there.
Well, it's in here somewhere.
Probably.
There it is. The Vueling flight. Because we are flying for Vueling. We are Vueling 3694. And our call sign is indeed Vueling 3694.
The MCD on the 747 is not the greatest as well. It was a little confusing to me.
Okay.
I guess it's just because I'm not used to using it, but it just seemed a little more awkward to try to get to stuff than the A320.
Did I not download this in brief? I didn't, because I didn't even generate it. I only gave you the thing and didn't even make one for myself. Alright, what's going on here? Where is it? Where is it? FS 2020. There we go. I don't have Xbox Cloud storage, but you can save the flights to the storage and then save flights to the storage and then load it from there. So why are you halfway onto a taxiway?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not.
Taxiway's
to the left.
Could have fooled me.
Taxiway's on my left, like a full plane's length.
Did you see the stream? Oh, you're in a ramp parking spot. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
They don't have a gate spot, do they? Oh yeah.
Behind you?
No, not directly behind me. That's more ramp parking.
Oh. Shouldn't it be Steam customers?
Are platting.
No, gnarly. So it is stored on the cloud, on Steam's cloud, but this is particularly the flight plan information that gets stored on your computer or on the Xbox cloud. Right, start recording. And my game crashed. I think. Maybe. Nope, it didn't. We're good. This also requires jetway and refuel.
Fueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Boom, 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 boom. The sound of my plane starting. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so I found if you in the MCDU panel, if you click the second one down, the ATSU, I then go AOC on the right hand side. I then go on the left hand side, init press, init data request, It gives you all the information. Then go init, then init request shows up there. You click that one, and all the information is loaded in for you. Don't have to load a single thing in it. Then you can go and do your fuel
Fuel
predictions
track
and your
position.
performance page.
Sorry,
Please
what?
don't load aircraft
So,
until the fuel truck
in it,
arrives and ask
IRS
Uh,
in it?
Initially, MCDU menu, ATSU, AOC menu, and then init press.
Okay, and that puts in what info?
And then that will load the init review page to make sure that all that's correct, which it always is. And then you go to the init page, and then there's a new button on the right hand side of the shop, which is init request. And then it loads all your initialization features in.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll have to try
Yeah.
that next time.
60.9, it's going to be 61, isn't it?
And yes, I do. Gnarly oak.
What's that?
1 kid.
Yeah, Soji has one kid. One kid with 4 on the way.
Hell no.
Oh, your wife hasn't told you yet. Oh, that's awkward.
She agrees with me.
Is it the same old, never again, never again?
Wait, are we on 06 on the way up?
We should be on 24.
Oh, right. Yeah, 24 selected.
Yeah, it should be runway 24. Departure on the X-ray Oscar Sierra Tango.
Yeah.
And then on the arrival, it should be 12 Zulu via the Nino. Nino 3F. November India, November Oscar 3 Fox. And I believe it is
Via.
just looking it up.
Doesn't look like there's a via on the
Oh, you know what? I was looking at the wrong chart. 1 second. 24 and 12. Okay, so that didn't change. Oh, it's still the same. Correct. No. Oh, no. Opera. Via Opera. Opera is the waypoint.
Looks like that added in for me automatically anyway, so.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, now check out my flight
At least
plan.
I see an opera on the waypoints.
Yeah, okay. That sounds like my fuel's been loaded. Let's, no, not that one. Shit. Fuck, I didn't load my passengers and I just requested pushback.
Oh.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Son of a bitch. Payload,
Waffle.
can I cancel that at all?
Should be able to.
I don't know how. I haven't got my plane set up yet. My plane's just nowhere near ready to push back. It still says waiting to push back, waiting for fueling to finish, so I might be okay. Chat, I had to read you in a second. I've done a mistake and I'm gonna have to try to fix it.
You were fucked up.
Yeah, well, that was new. Story of my life. Okay, my flight plan is good. Okay, third party options. Let's go that one. Go back to this one. Payload. So instant board.
Boarding completed.
Boarding completed. 174 passengers. There you go. Who said that 100 passengers was the most they saw? I've got a full plane. We also have full passengers. Better start the APU up. I still got another 4 minutes before I can even think about taking off.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important.
What's our transition altitude?
Great question. On departure or arrival?
We do appreciate your business
Both.
having aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make
Oh,
your
now
flight
you're
any
just
more
asking
enjoyable,
for
please
too
don't
much
hesitate to
information.
ask. Welcome aboard.
Should be the same, should it not?
Not always. Well, we're close enough. It probably should be. On the way out is 6,000. I'm gonna try to set this up for myself too. Yep, 6,000. And then on the way in, what star are we on? The Nino. Nino 3 Fox. Nino 3 Fox. It should be set by the ATC, so it stays the same, stays in standard until ATC tells you otherwise. But our cruise is going to be 13,000 feet, so yeah.
Yep.
Our approach is on runway 12, Isla Zulu, taxi. Where's the airport? Not that one. No, that works. I don't prefer that one though. No, I don't. That one will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. How are we taxiing out of here? Runway 24?
Yeah. Back and to the right, I think, for me. Back to the left for you.
Back to the left for me, yep. My refueling is still broken, apparently. So thankfully I didn't get
Refueling truck is on its way.
penalized for that because
Please don't
yeah.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Dismiss the GPU and turn off the GPU. I didn't get ATIS yet. Is there an ATIS? Yes, there is. 3045. I have our clearance.
Bowling Tree 694 ready to copy IFR clearance to Valencia.
Wow, the ATC is super slow right now. 6,000 feet. 4254.
Departure frequency is 119.45 squawk 4254.
Bowling Tree 694 cleared to Valencia
I've
Airport.
recalled the fuel truck to see if that will fix my problem.
Aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
Departure
it.
on 119.45 squawk 4254.
Bowling Tree 69er, full read that correct. Contact ground on 121.925. Good day.
Oh, what are you flashing your lights for, pal? Yeah, I got this Vueling.com linking Europe livery of this one. I thought it was kind of cool. Be cooler in the daytime when I can actually see it, but wait, especially since it's my kid. Oh, that's rough. Goodness. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, exactly. Well, she asked Soji, you sure you don't want 6 kids?
You gonna pay for them? You gonna take care of?
Yeah, you just gotta send them to to Welshie. Oops, I get the pun there, gnarly. How time flies. Dum dum tsh.
And honestly, it's not about the money, it's about the
It's not about the
headache
money,
and
money, money.
taking care of a kid.
Right, fueling completed. Go away, fuel truck then. Good God. Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble because I'm gonna have to bypass that and do manual push. So I'm gonna drag the dude with me. Well, he's just standing here not doing anything, so screw him. See ya! I love when you get a warning. Please set parking brakes immediately. Bye, bitch!
Yep, that'll be a hell no, dog.
Now, the only problem is, I've seen it a couple of times when if your GSX breaks and you like just do a push on your own, then your plane like gets yeeted across the sky. So we'll see if that happens. Nope, we're good.
I mean, isn't getting yeeted across the sky the whole point?
Not in the traditional sense, it's not. It's you kind of want to be in control of it. This is definitely an uncontrolled yeetage that I've seen happen. Oh yeah, there's no control involved. It is just you get thrown about 600 feet in the air instantly, and then you can't do anything else. That's it. You're in the air. I'm gonna request my taxi now.
Music ground foiling tree 6904 with Golf ready to taxi IFR.
We're up the engines.
I'm already taxiing to the runway, so I'll wait
Saw
for you
that.
there.
I did see that.
Taxi to and hold short runway 24 using taxiway Alpha Charlie Bowling Tree 6904.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna just be ignoring you for a moment while I set this all up. 293. I messed up with the other thing, so I didn't have time to do all this. What's our barrel of our arriving airport? Uh, 440. Right, we have 2 good engine starts. APU comes off. And I already have my taxi lights are on. Right, let's go. Oop. Set flaps, set auto brakes, set spoilers, and set fan. Flaps not set yet. Okay. Now. Bing bong. The taxiway over here somewhere. Oh, I didn't save it. Son of a bitch. Oh, that must be it. Yeah, there we go. Try to catch up with chat there. I have pizza by Noah stuck in my head. The hell is that? But having pizza stuck in your head can't be a bad thing.
Guessing it's a song.
I guess it's a song. Well, she said, looking after my sister's 6 kids for 2 hours once in a blue moon is too much. Yep.
No, thank you.
But that's fine, because at the end of the day, you sit there and either lock them in a cupboard or give them back. It's like, it's win-win. I used to babysit my nieces and nephews when many moons ago, and I used to babysit. It was 6 of them, but at the time I was only like 17. So it's 20 for a minute. No, 17. 17-year-old looking after 6 kids. Ugh. That was hell.
Blind leading the blind.
Oh yeah.
You know, I was cleared for takeoff, but there's a generic flight behind me flying in.
Really?
700. 6. I want to see where this lands.
You want to see where it goes, you mean?
Oh, it's real low.
400. I don't know if it's the first taxiway or the second taxiway it wants me at. No, it should be this one.
The first one.
Yeah.
The first one, because the second one just loops in as well.
Yeah, the second one's a bypass hold. Or I need to come out of sequence, and they take you down that way.
Yeah.
Tower.
I think they got to go around. Yep, they're climbing. Sucker. Yep, Ryanair 266 going around.
Nice. Alright, I'm requesting my clearance to take off.
Alright. And then I will take off.
I'm going to try to blind you.
Rolling tree 69 or 4, altimeter tree 0, decimal 45, wind calm.
I'm cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24, rolling tree 69 or 4.
Alright, let's start our timer. We're going to chase him down, boys. Let's go. Full throttle. This is what you call formation flying. $100. V1. Rotate. And a positive climb. Get coming up. Steps are up. Autopilot is on. Might lose my autopilot. No, I think we're good. Switches are working. Cool, thank you. I'll fix it up in just 2 seconds.
119.45, rolling tree 69 or 4. Goodbye.
And auto throttle set. Okay, now I can set up Twitch. That one. What are we actually? VLG. There you go, chat. You guys should be good now. Soji's gone space shuttle status. What the hell are you doing up there?
Trying to figure out why my autopilot's not working.
Speed? Or direction?
There it goes, finally. Jesus. I've not been having good luck with the old autopilot.
Doesn't sound like it, no.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet, rolling tree 69 or 4.
It's got cleared to 12,000.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet, rolling tree 9 or
When I played MSFS... because I wanted to learn how to fly the commercial planes, but it was just too much for me to understand back then. Now I want to buy a computer plane. Yeah, do it.
Ryanair 1305, Ryanair 7988 climb and maintain flight level
And I'm going to... Oop, wrong button. Oh well. Going to standard. We've lost Soji somewhere. He's... somehow behind us. Soji's trying to dogfight with us now, I think. And he's going down. Well, that says you're going up, but you really looks like you're going down.
I'm having all sorts of weird issues going on.
Why? What are you doing that for?
I don't know, man.
There's a good little picture there. Yeah, that's... why did that not load? Oh, because I'm on you. There we go, now it loads. Oh, got up to 13,000 now.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet, Bowling Tree 69 or 4.
Bowling Tree 9 or Tree 4, descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
He's behind us.
Ryanair 1305,
I don't know.
descend and
I've
maintain
always
flight
seemed to have
level
trouble with the
320.
freaking autopilot.
So I find my only issues I ever have with autopilot is when I'm stalling, and it will not click in, or
Descend and maintain
You have full throttle and it doesn't, like, it shouldn't be close to stalling.
no, it shouldn't. But are you on auto throttle?
Yeah, auto throttle was on, but it won't do anything until I click autopilot on.
Correct. So I think that has something to do with the performance stats. So the performance of the program, and I don't know enough about it how to fix it. That video I sent you, that dude, he does like he does all of the stats, like, and he does it so quickly. But he doesn't, in every video, he doesn't do everything. So, like, he'll do, like, 90% of one video, a different 90% in a different video. So it's really hard to, like, learn from it at the same time. Like, I'm learning it, but I'm not learning it, too. But it's something to do, I can't go back into it now, but it's something to do with, oh, shit, what's it called? It's like bypass thrust or something.
Maybe?
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, what?
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet, altimeter 30.4 tree.
Stay on QNH 3043. Otherwise, you're gonna get yelled at. Don't go to standard.
13,000 feet, Bowling Tree 69 or
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, apparently QNH is set up wrong here, and it's you're 500 over if you get to your correct altitude.
Yep.
You already got it?
That's what happened.
Nah, cool.
Then it yelled at me to expedite down to 1,300 or 13,000.
You are 2 tree miles.
Sounds about right.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect VOR DME runway.
But yeah, I don't remember which panel it is. I'm pretty sure it's in the performance panel, but it's in the climb stage, not the cruise stage. Or it's in the, it must be climb stage or takeoff stage, or one of those anyway. And it manages your thrusts, and when your thrust cuts out and stuff. I think it's something to do with that.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Advanced level shit that I'm not that aware of.
Yeah. It's like you get the basic stuff of having all of your flight assists on, having all of it on, to like slowly taking certain things off, to getting to where we are now. I think it's like the next step is choosing like
Higher detail stuff, yeah.
all the minor stuff, well, not minor, pretty impressive, major stuff. But it's like the doing a flex takeoff is probably the next stage.
Sure.
Flex takeoff means instead of going all the way through to Toga, it's the one stage before it, and that normally means that you're a lighter aircraft, so you can take off quicker and easier, and you don't use as much fuel. And what we're doing, it works. We can always take off with max thrust, but it just burns more fuel. So if you're worrying about fuel costs, you don't have to use takeoff. You could go on flex takeoff instead.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Ryanair
So
6072.
go get it is.
Yeah.
Ryanair 620 descend and maintain.
Are we going to Ninot? We are going to Ninot. Cool. Shit is working. We are flying. You're flying on a server. Well, it's a worldwide server. It's online, yes. It is online. Off to our right, we should almost be able to make out Valencia, which is where we're flying into, somewhere out over there. Currently 9 minutes in the air. And time to get a drink.
Not above 280 knots. Airbus 535 climb and maintain flight level 190. Airfon 713 heavy climb and maintain flight level 420. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Ryanair 1305 descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Ryanair Airfon 713 heavy climb and maintain flight level 420. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Climb and maintain flight level 190. Airbus 535. Ryanair 6
Oh, we're back.
climb and maintain flight level 370.
So if I start playing right now and start in Valencia, you'll see me flying then. Yep. You will see me fly in. As long as you set it up properly. So on...
On the same server.
Yeah. It'll be on the same server, which is sometimes difficult, but it should be the same one right now. But if you, when you start the game and on the right hand side you have the map, when you click on map, on the top right hand corner is the weather. You need to click on that and then choose online, real-time weather, like all of the like online real stuff. I can't remember exactly what all the things are. I think it's the top two on the far left, I think.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect VOR DME runway 12 approach via opera transition. Clear to opera Ryanair 6.
Ryanair 620 sounds like they're flying in the same way we are. Same place. They're getting opera transitions.
Yeah, they must be flying into the same spot then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 41 miles is for descent on that.
Ryanair 620
And that says 45 miles, so that's pretty close.
4.75.
No, we're 45 miles past top of descent. Okay.
124.75 Ryanair 620. Goodbye.
We have no altitude restraints. Well, I think... Yeah, no, never mind. Somewhere between 190 and 100 is where we're supposed to be. And then soon we'll get one that should take us down to about 7,200. We'll also, I believe, can have a speed restriction of 210 knots. Right, chat. That is the city of Valencia right there. And the airport should be just on the other side of it, probably just around that cloud area. Can we see it at all? It should be that far out actually. It should be here-ish. Somewhere in here. Because we're going out that way and then come back in this way. Can't make out any of the lights. Might be right there actually. Yep, let's say that's the airport. But yeah, that's Valencia. Oh, that's a new call sign. Aero Nova.
Do you see the runway?
Kind of. I think I do. It's in... Where was it now? Lost it again. Right there, I think. Did I get a request? No, I didn't. There was another Vueling flight here somewhere. How'd you pass Soji? Soji on takeoff went to the moon. He just went straight up above us and up and over, and we went underneath him, and then he came in behind us. I would have thought we would have got our descents by now. I might actually request a descent here. What are we at? We're at 13. I might actually request a...
Nah, it should be fine, probably.
I'm going to request like a 5,000 feet descent. So I'd rather be lower than higher.
Barcelona Center, Voling Tree 694. Request 8,000 feet.
Should have gone for an extra hour. Yep, I got my 8,000 feet descent. I requested it, but...
Yeah, I requested 7.
Yeah, I was going to request 7 myself, but I... Yeah. Oh my god, would it just let me talk back? It's going to sit there and yell at me in a second to sit there. Do you acknowledge our last communication?
No, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I heard it 20 minutes ago, but you haven't shut up since then. Yeah, this is speed limit of 250. And then one after that is altitude of 4,500. It's like, ooh.
That's gonna be a
Launch.
tough one to hit.
Descend and
Yep.
maintain 8,000 feet. Expect 7,000 feet. Building tree 6, 9 or 4.
My plane's all set up for taking on the landing.
Boeing 8152 climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Keep
I
speed.
might go throw some speed brakes in as well. So I really want to descend soon.
Boeing 369 or 4. Contact Valencia approach on 120.1. Good day.
Oh, that's me. Off to approach.
Going to 120.1. Building tree 6, 9 or 4. Valencia approach bowling tree 6, 9 or 4 is passing 10,600 feet, descending 8,000 feet.
Boeing tree 69 or 4. Valencia approach altimeter tree 0.4 tree radar contact. Continue.
Yep.
Boeing tree 69 or 4. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
I got the speed restriction started now.
Descend
250.
and maintain 7,000 feet. Bowling tree 6, 9
It was automatic. Yeah, I can see the runway from where I am. The blue lights. You might not be able to see it, chat. There we are.
I haven't been told to slow down yet.
No, I don't get told to. It just happened automatically. If you should have a speed limit in your MCDU that automatically populated.
Yeah. But
Yes.
I don't think it's set a speed.
Should be. What speed are you doing?
300.
Why so high?
I expedited myself down to 7,000.
Oh, I just got to 7,000 now. And I am going to request lower again.
I think it's trying to slow me down now.
Yeah. It should have a purple arrow at about 250. I'm going to request another 4,000 drop, so go down to... actually, I'm going to request a 3,000 drop.
Valencia approach bowling tree 6, 9 or 4.
So I'm going to go down to
Request
4,000.
2,000 feet.
Bowling tree 69 or 4 request denied.
I got a request tonight. Well, I guess not then. Interesting. Opera is supposed to be 5,000 feet. So let's request 2,000 drop.
Valencia approach bowling tree 6, 9 or 4. Request 5,000 feet.
I got denied for 2 as well.
369 or 4
I got
request
1.
denied.
So
I
I'm
got
going
denied
down-
for 5,000 as well.
Yeah, I'm going down to 6.
Valencia approach bowling tree 6, 9 or
Okay,
4.
so if I get approved for 6.
Request 6,000 feet.
You should. Or they're...
Bowling tree 69
Yep.
or 4. Descend and maintain
Yeah, I
7,000
mean,
feet.
most stuff like some fuck you, they probably won't. But they did. They gave it to me.
Descend
That's 'cause
and
we're going over the
maintain
mountains.
6,000 feet. Bowling tree 6, 9 or 4.
Yeah, fuck your mountains.
No, the mountains fuck you. Let's see flashies. There's a plane over there. And Sochi's
I just got
closing.
cleared down to 5,000 on those mountains, so
Oh. Fuck.
runway 12. That's what we're coming in on, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get to
No,
clearance
it's-
already? What the hell?
Because Microsoft Flight said, fuck you. That's why.
Fucking oath they did. Oh, I might just get the glide slope in time. You gonna grab it? You gonna grab it? No, I'm gonna just miss it. God damn it. Come on, drop me by another thou.
Valencia, approach bowling tree 694.
At least if I get to 5,000 by opera, it should be fine. Yep, I got 5,000. Okay. By requesting it, I got 5,000.
Just got told to expedite down to...
I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to get you in front of me.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, bowling tree 694.
Come on, give me for another 4.
Valencia,
Give me 4.
approach bowling tree 694. Request 4,000 feet.
Nope, I got denied at 4,000 feet.
2,500.
It's fine. I'm below the glide slope now. 5,000 feet was for opera, which is the one after the one I'm headed to now. So things are good.
Yeah.
We can just sit back and enjoy the beautiful sunrise across Valencia. Stunning. Just stunning.
Valencia's Spain, right?
Yeah. Espanol. Which is why I'm flying my Vueling plane with the Spanish flag and the Euro flag on the back. Ah, that's a beautiful sight. And that below me looks like a really good driving road. That looks like one wicked driving road.
Right through the mountains?
Yep. Runway 12, that's fine.
I feel like I'm coming in a little hot.
What speed are you doing?
250, but
Yeah, that's fine. Same with me. You should be, once you hit opera, you should go into descent mode. Not descent, sorry, approach.
I'm already on approach.
Oh, you're in approach mode? Oh.
Yeah.
I am activating it now. I have activated approach mode, which should drop you down to 220, 210, 220. The runway is in sight. Where's the sun visors in this thing? This is going to be bright in a minute.
We're racing the sun on the way in, eh?
Yeah, the sun's going to be like, we're pretty much behind our A. It's called an A pillar. Because we both know what that is, so yeah.
We'll be fine then.
Yeah, should be fine. I mean, my co-pilot's got some aviators on, so she's fine.
Yeah, you have one of those, eh?
Oh yeah. Oh god, my radio's crackling. Oof, that sounds horrible.
Tower on 118.55, bowling tree 694.
And I am on the glide slope.
Finally see
Valencia
the
Tower,
runway.
bowling tree 69412
Nice.
miles northwest inbound for DME runway 12 approach.
Bowling tree 694, Valencia Tower. Altimeter tree
When are you going to get a go around?
It ain't happening.
Oh, well, with that, I wonder if I'm going to get a soji up my ass. How's that?
You just might. Better get down there quick.
3042 on the QNH, and I am cleared for the approach, not for the land.
2,500.
Oh, I'm dropping some flaps though, so I missed that. Actually, might actually hit some speed brakes. So I am coming in hot. My speed is not dropping.
Yeah, I'm already down to 3,000, so...
I'm under there. I'm on the glide slope down to at 2,600. But my speed is...
limiting my speed. I've limited my speed to 220.
If you're already at 220, then take it off. Because right now I should be down to like less than 200, and I'm not lowering speed right now.
Blowing 36904, wind calm, clear to land runway 12.
I just got my clear to land.
Clear to land runway 12, Bowling Tree 6904.
I might land with medium auto brakes. Sorry, low auto brakes rather. So that way I'll land long. If you go medium auto brakes, you should land short.
1,000.
Okay, 1,000 feet. I'm only on 2 stages of flaps. Should be at 3 already. Now I'm on 3. And last stage of flaps, I had hand flying. We actually got a tailwind, right to left at the moment. I'm hand flying from altitude on the glide slope, so it's about 1,100. A little before that, it's about 1,180.
500.
You want to see my inputs chat, bottom right hand corner, that flight panel, when you see little flashes, that's me inputting. I went really low.
200.
But I got my speed down. I've only got 1 white. Should have 2 whites, but it'll be fine.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Whoever be booped, I'll answer that in a minute.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
I'm on the ground. My low brakes did not kick in. Now they're in.
I gotta go around.
You did? Yeah, I thought you would.
I'm on the ground behind you.
Oh god. Hope you went medium brakes. I went low brakes and
Oh, yeah,
I went very long. Yeah, I went very long because my brakes didn't actually engage. Yes, it's OG.
I slam on the brakes as soon as I hit the ground anyway.
Well, you should let the auto brakes work rather than do manual.
Oh, I do have auto brakes, but then I also slam on the brakes anyway.
Yeah, if you do manual brakes, your trigger brake, then the auto brake normally disengages.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Going to 121.875 Bowling Tree 6904.
Alright, APU coming on. Lights going off. Replace. Takes us to a gate. Oh, you go minus 172, are you? Unfortunately, we couldn't watch Soji's. Gate 4 is where I'm going.
I'm gonna tell you it was one of my average landings.
Okay, I see my spot. It's just ahead of us to the left.
I'd go to mine, but there's some jackass blocking the runway or taxiway.
Remind me to give that man a tip for blocking you.
Well, right hand, talk to your left hand.
Ah, yes, that's the tip I was talking about.
Just did it.
Just the tip. See, does this say 4? And this line doesn't have a number 4 on it. Interesting.
Looks like you're parking into a random
What the
aviation
hell?
plane.
Really?
Yeah, on my end, there's a plane in front of you.
There we go. Now I've got. Oh, it's not on my screen then. There's another plane coming up towards you on my screen though.
Yeah, that one's not on mine, so I'm just gonna go ahead and scooch on past you here.
And second engine is off. And I did blind this guy. My bad. Alright, who be-booped? Top Rider, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, dude. Come and say hello. Let's request my jetway and my D-board. My power's now available. Let's turn off the thingy and those lights. Oops. And top's all done. Bottom's all done.
The boarding requested.
Yep, you definitely parked in where another plane was, and there's a little plane behind you.
Yep, none of those are on my end.
You still don't have the traffic and stuff on yet, do you? Or this, what's it called?
Passengers, the boarding starting.
You didn't get any of those extra downloads, did you?
No, I didn't.
And my engines are shut down, so I can stop my recording. Got a 32-minute flight, I think it was, in the air. That was supposed to be the A320, so I'll just straight up submit that report. Let's see. What was your landing, sir?
You know what I forgot to do?
Oh my god, really? So gee. Well, mine wasn't 172, I'm sorry, goodness, it was 199.
Mine was probably close to 400.
My goodness.
Because it's always 400.
It is, yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Are you hand flying at all? Or are you fully letting the
Both. It's always around 400, regardless of which method.
Let's see. Tours. It's not too bad. I do want to get a little bit lower than 200s. Under 200s, I'm happy. What else we got? No, I'm not going to do the Canadian flight today. We have... Wait, did I do that one already? Has it not been approved yet? Have they been that slack? Logbook. Pending review. Really? You slack sons of bitches. Wow, okay, so I've already done that one. The Lipa flight. What else we got? We got Ireland. Or we've got Congo. No, Cameroon, sorry. Or Morocco. What do you want, Soji? Cameroon or Morocco?
Morocco.
Son of a bitch. Oh, we got another Spain flight just further south of where we are now. Yeah, we'll probably do that one. Lim to Gimel. Gimel to Lim, that one. Melilla to Almeria. Supposed to be an 8076, so perfect flight. Oh, Cameroon and Morocco. Chat said we're doing what you do, both. The answer is yes. Well, I've chosen one chat. You just had to wait. It's going to be an Iberia flight. A320 Neo. Cost index is 15. 8255. Schedule flight. Altitude. I read the altitude yesterday, earlier today. I don't remember now. I read altitude as attitude, and I'm like, yes, yes. What is my attitude?
Yeah, yeah, sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Gimel to Lim. Generate flight. Yep, it is the Iberia. Tis the Iberia. Flight 7 2020. Close. Do I? Nah, fuck it, I won't bother restarting the sim. I'll just deal with it.
Watch it crash on you mid-flight.
Oh, it's bound to. Where are you gone? So Almeria is our destination. I don't know where we're going to park here. It looks like all just ramps, not gates. Ramp parking 1 arrival. Okay. And as you'll see here, chat. Oh, no, it didn't work. Never mind. P2 is where I'm going to start. Gate P2. That's right. Melissa woke up thinking that she was late for work and she forgot to set alarms. She now realizes it's Sunday and she can go back to sleep at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that's way too early.
Well, she's normally waking up at 3:30.
That doesn't change. That
Yo,
it's way too early.
Dave, how you doing, dude? I like how on my end it says they subscribed at a tier 1. They've subscribed for 13 months, currently on a 1 month streak. Then it goes, They just subscribed for 13 months in a row. Well, what the fuck is that? Is it 1 in a row or is it 13 in a row?
13 by 1.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Jesus. Import brief. Oh, I need to change the setting again, don't I? On. Back to fuel. Real time from the brief. Payload. Done. Only 68 passengers on this flight. It's only a baby flight. We have power. We have those switches on. We got those ones on. Then we got that one and that one on. Let's lock our doors. We're gonna squawk that already, and we'll get our ATIS straight away. Oh, there's no ATIS. We can only request clearance. We cannot request ATIS. Okay. We'll skip that then. Yeah, try the MCDU menu change that I said last time. See if you think it's better.
Flight number's wrong.
Is it? Why?
It's not the... Oh, the call sign. Put in the call sign for the flight number?
Oh shit, did I change my... Oh, did I change that chat? I didn't change it, did I? It won't make any difference. Only difference is I'm in the wrong plane. I'm in the Vueling plane, not the Iberia. I want to be called Vueling again and not being called Iberia. I don't care. I'm not going to go back to that all again. It's going to take another 5 minutes.
Yeah, it pulls the call sign into the flight number instead of
Yeah.
the flight number.
Instead of the what?
Flight number on SimBrief.
Yes. At least I set it up that way.
Huh?
Because I set it up to only call it 8255 rather than Iberia 8255.
Right.
And
But in the MCDU, it says flight number.
yes.
It pulls the call sign, not the flight number.
Oh, it didn't for me.
Did it?
Flight number 8255.
Was that the flight number?
Yeah.
Okay. I changed my flight number.
Oh.
I always change my flight number. And
Yeah.
and a couple of other things.
Like
pilot ID, name.
Yep.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. I've owned chat for me not having the right system or stuff set up, so it's all flights chat's fault. Okay.
All right.
I don't know, bud. I don't know either, Dave. It's all good, dude. Thank you, though. Okay, we are flying out on runway 15. There is no departure. It is at your own risk. We're going to arrival at Lim, which is Almeria, on runway 7, apparently. Which, good luck. There is no ILS runway 7. It is going to be an RNAV runway 7, I believe. Unless these are ILSs. Which they might be.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there is. I don't know. We should be on runway 7 anyway. Do you see an ILS 7?
Fuel truck is in
I haven't gotten
position.
that far.
Okay.
Please
Maybe.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Boarding.
Do you want to board crew?
Crew bus is coming.
Alright, let's have a look here. I messed that up. That's okay.
Yeah, I only see RNAV.
I mean, I saw some blank 7s, but not.
Yeah, I don't know what the blanks are. Is that just VFR?
I think they're
Pilot's boarding
either
starting.
broken or the VFR. Let's have a little look around here, chat. There's my pilots. I'm not exactly in a gate or anything right here. Don't know if you've looked around yet.
There
Think-
are no gates in this one. I think they were all
Well, not gates as such, but parking stands.
ramp parking, basically.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called.
Fueling is gone. Fuck that noises, I don't know. Here comes the baggage at 7,000 miles an hour. Meow. Meow. Don't know what that is. What the hell is that? Oh, it's this little baggage cart.
Passengers bus is coming.
Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ, that passenger bus is more fucking flying. Anyway, let's get back into the aircraft and check out some charts.
Passengers boarding starting.
From taxi chart, what was it? 15. So we'll be going out to the left, turning around and coming back.
Sir, you're parked in the runway. Or the taxiway.
I know. That's what I was saying. I'm like, this doesn't look right. What runway did I say? 7. Yeah, there's only RNAV 7s. There's ILS on 2.5. The one there is at 330 and at 8 knots. 330.
Down to give it a try.
You gonna go VOR?
Hey, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing
I'm
good.
gonna try. See
Good.
how that goes.
Might be fun.
Or you get to see a fireball. I don't know.
If only.
This was what, X-Plane?
Yeah. Were we going in DB? No. So before Lima 07, which is runway 07, is Alpha Mike 07 Whiskey. Whiskey, and before that one was Alpha Mike 11 Whiskey.
Yep.
You already had those in?
Yep. That was part of the transition or via or one of them.
Oh, I didn't get them. Maybe I'll just delete them and I'll just redo that.
You should have gotten it might have been a star. I don't remember. It was one of those three, obviously.
You must have done it with Star then. Star is supposed to be something like Vader or something. Vader 2 right. By Moluv. That's what it's supposed to be.
Wait, weren't we taking off 15?
Yeah.
It's telling me 33 for some reason.
Oh, so it's changed on you.
Yeah. It's also not giving me a QNH.
Interesting. This is such a short flight though.
On the flight pad.
Yeah. What is the QNH reference? Sake 30.45.
30.45.
I am still waiting my baggage to be loaded. Which is the last couple of bags. Well, actually,
Thing is, I gotta go do a turnaround at the end of that runway. I'll start heading that way.
yeah, I'll request my taxi as well so that I know what I'm doing. It's interesting they're swapped that takeoff though. Yep. Runway 33?
Don't know why.
Don't know either.
We have no wind.
Nope.
Taxiing hold short runway tree using taxiway Charlie Vueling tree 694.
We also don't have a SID to follow, so that's always fun.
Oh, what?
A SID? Standard
Oh,
departure.
right.
Standard instrument departure. Yeah. What was the star? Vader. Vader 2 right. That one. So it's fine as long as we go to Vadet first, I guess.
Yeah, I got Vadat on mine.
Just gotta change my departure
Is that just
runway.
a random fucking lantern out here? Oh, never mind. At first, I thought it was like one of those Coleman lanterns just sitting on the runway out here.
You sure it wasn't?
I mean, it's possible.
Boarding completed.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. That looks awful. Just delete it. That looks better. Okay, my passengers are now boarded. Start my APU.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight.
Runway 7. Taxi will be...
Flight attendants will be coming through the
When
cabin.
we get to the airport, we'll be taking a left.
We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything you do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate
I'm
to
missing
ask.
anything?
Welcome aboard.
Cover brain cells, but other than that, I don't think I'm missing anything. Just wait for my APU to kick in. And then I'm going to do a self-push. So I don't trust GSX to do a push here.
Goodbye.
There's son of a bitch. There's my APU. I'll watch the takeoff. What a short runway. Oh, he's airborne. Take us off. Yeah, so with my ground power is connected. I push with my ground power still connected. Oops. Come on, save me. Blah blah blah. Save me. Shit. Yeah, gotta get penalized on that one. My GPU door currently is open and I can't disconnect it.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
What? I did so do takeoff speeds. Deleted it on me.
What's your first waypoint?
Great question. First waypoint will be Birum. Birum.
Okay.
That was the turnaround when you got to the end of the runway.
It wasn't too bad. It was actually pretty wide.
Sweet.
Just make sure to utilize all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked pretty like a lengthy takeoff.
Yeah, I was past or almost at the entrance to the runway when I rotated off.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's got a super wide turnaround spot. Let's hit that light with my rear wheel.
And you saw the Coleman lander.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've forgotten how many sceneries I got, if I've got this one or not. I don't know. We are gunning it. There's the taxiway. V1. V2. Oh, it's actually... I had heaps of time. Ears up. Yeah, I'm going to keep my flaps up for now. I don't want to install on planting mode, it doesn't help.
500.
Autopilot's on. And flaps are up. And I forgot to put my strobes on. Fuck. Oh, this is not going to be a 100% score. And I left my GPU door open, so... Yeah, this will be a rip flight, this one.
$2,500.
Yep. Oh shit, my headset just died. Oh shit. Oh, go on, headset.
What is that? Is that
Yeah.
the fuel line?
There you go. Now my headset's back. Yeah, I've got a cable dangling from my front door. Oops. GPU. Ground power unit. Yeah, just dangling. Well, I wouldn't say dangling. It's very stiff that position, but yeah. Whoops. Whoops is easy. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 6,000 transition back into from standard, but I don't think it's going to take us out of standard, to be honest. Oh, when did I get told to go to Casablanca Center? Oh, because I got told to taxi and hold short of the runway. I didn't actually get clearance to take off. God. Oh boy.
Rolling tree 69er for Casablanca Center. Squawk 053 4.
I've got to do score code? Wow, I must be really bad.
Rolling tree 69er for radar contact 10 miles north of Millie at 9,600 feet. Altimeter tree
I think it's because we're not ILS.
Roger, Voiling Tree 694.
Should change your score code. Score code is given on clearance. I've been kicked off my flight plan
Casablanca Center, Voiling Tree 69er 412 miles north of Melilla.
because I didn't get clearance to take off.
Ready to copy.
Rolling tree 694 is cleared to Almeria Airport.
I'm now cleared to Almeria Airport
053
with the same score code as I just got now.
Bowling 8255 cleared to Almeria Airport is filed. Squawk 0534.
Falling 8255, read that correct. Radar contact 10,000 feet. Altimeter tree 0 decimal. For tree, continue to Barham turning and following heading tree 5. Proceed on course climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Proceed on course, climb 12,000 feet.
Continue to Barham turning and following heading tree 5. Proceed on course climb and
Like how it's
maintain
telling me
12,000
off
feet.
that I'm
Bowling
exceeding
8255.
speed limits, yet it's the one under auto throttle. Don't tell me I'm exceeding the speed. You're the one controlling the speed. Should just pop up here in a minute, chat. Also didn't start my timer. Yeah, we're only taking screenshots of this plane on this flight. Oh, that sun and moon in the same direction.
Airbus 535 climb and maintain flight level 190.
I'm already on my descent.
Oh, really? Christ.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
super short.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're already past Biram. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut that corner. See if it tells me off. So in Vancouver, for that thing I was telling you about, I sent a picture in Discord. There were over 180 different aircrafts they saw during the 4-hour event.
Dang.
And that wasn't talking about the steady arrival before the event for over an hour and a half. And also another hour and a half after the event. So for 7 hours, there was just a constant stream of people. They had over 215 people come and go.
That's a lot.
It's insane. Yeah, all the events happen like my time, like 4 or 5 p.m. they start. And it's like, it's too early for me. Bitches.
That's like lunchtime for me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm off to Madrid Center.
118.275, Boeing 8255. Goodbye.
And this should be where I get my
Madrid Center,
descent.
Boeing 8255, 12,000 feet.
Oh, they're not telling me shit. I'm on flight following.
Oh, so you chose to descend? You didn't get told to?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're not telling me anything, so I'll do what I want.
Oh, fair enough.
Not gonna get an ILS in anyway, so.
Well, this is true, but yeah. Molov, you want to be at 4,000 at Molov. That's
I'm
only
on my way down at Boatu. Or
Boatu.
Vedat.
Vedat, yeah. Yeah, Vedat is supposed to be between 140 and 100.
My Vedat's showing 4,000, but.
You what?
No.
No. No restrictions. But Vedat is between 100 and 140.
But between Vedat and Molov, there's only what, 13? 13 miles?
I think so, yeah.
You're gonna drop
6,000 feet in 13 miles? 2,500 feet a minute? Easy cake.
Madrid Center, Boeing 8255. Request 9,000 feet.
Boeing 8255 descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, Boeing 8255.
Oh, my destination data's not entered either? Ah, damn it. 34/7.
I'm actually getting frost on my windshield.
Really?
I didn't turn my de-icer on, so.
I almost never do until I get told to.
Or maybe it's just the scratches on the windows that I'm seeing?
Maybe. It shouldn't be frost, though. I say it's not, but it shouldn't be.
I mean, it's minus 11 out at cruising, so.
How far am I from Vedat? Oh, 27, okay. Yeah. Speed limit exceeded. You're the one in charge of the speed limit, you stupid plane.
Following 8255 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
I just gotta climb to 10,000 feet because I'm down too low.
Interesting.
I also have a very weird pathing here. Has my shit changed again? No, AM11, AM7. Well, what the hell arrival was that? I guess it's not the full Vedat arrival. Look at this one. Model of AM11. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. AM7 runway. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We Gucci.
8255, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet.
Yep, I'll expedite my climb in how about 19 miles when I go through the restriction and I can then descend more. How about them? How about them apples? Zip, hi, sorry, I just missed your message. Should I renew my Navigraph subscription even if I will use it for 23 days, yeah? If you're using it for 23 days, absolutely. If you're not using it for 23 days, then maybe not. And while you're at it, do you want to renew mine too? Do you want to just pay for mine? Yeah, cool, okay.
Following 8255, please expedite your climb.
You are about 10 miles in front of me. But also...
4.7 to Vedat.
I am 14.4. Dark Poseidon 121. Doing Adelaide, doing. I swear I'm too old for this shit. What?
Madrid Center, Vueling 8255. Request 4,000 feet.
Same? Okay.
8255 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect 4,000 feet.
I don't.
Whatever they're smoking, I don't know.
Climb and
Why are they
maintain
sharing?
10,000 feet. Expect 4,000 feet. Vueling 8255.
I don't think there's enough in the world for them to share. Oh dear. You passed Vedat now? Yeah, must have.
Yeah, I'm on to Molov.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now you should be going down to 4,000.
Almost there.
I see that.
Following 8255, please expedite your climb 10,000 feet.
My Chico's really not happy with ATC. Yes, that's exactly how you install deliveries. You need the folder She has the files. It's like 2 to 5 files in a folder. That folder goes into the community folder. Really wants me to go up to fucking 10,000 feet. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me, this. Haven't done this in ages. I stopped simming, then was like, you've spent all this money on it, now I'm getting back into it again. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a cheap hobby. Well, can be, but no, it doesn't have to be either. Now I've got 4,000. God. Expedite that shit. Throw in the air brake. And activate approach mode.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, boiling 8255.
That sun on the old glare shield makes it pretty hard to see what lights are on and what lights aren't. Yeah.
Yeah, I find it kind of difficult as well.
Yeah, chat. Here's a olive. Then we'll go up here and then across this way. And that sort of path there. Yeah, up, over, and down.
8255. Contact Almeria. Approach on 118.35. Good day.
We'll zoom in here. We see no sinus OG.
118.35, boiling 8255. Goodbye. Almeria approach bowling 8255 is at 8,300 feet, descending 4,000 feet.
Falling 8255 Almeria, approach altimeter tree 0.44 radar contact. Continue to Moliv.
Molivin 6, and I'm at 7. I was on full speed brakes on an expedited climb. Oh, you know what's weird? Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, well, you know what's weird? That's something different. There we go. Model 4, AM11 at 3. And then should be on glide path after that. Well, no glide path, never mind.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect NDB DME runway 07 approach via Alpha Mike Romeo 258 radial 17 DME arc clear to Alpha Mike Romeo.
I'm clear to Alpha Mike Romeo.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect NDB DME runway
Sure.
07 approach via Alpha Mike Romeo 258 radial 17 DME arc.
So this is the first time I've been to your channel. What do you fly the most? Fly-by-wire A320. I am flying for the One World virtual airline, and this is the most common approved plane. I want to fly the Headwind A330 a few more times. I kind of like the bigger aircraft as well. Bit more of a few different challenges. But it's not an approved plane for most of our flights. A member of that also? Nice. Yep. All three. Wow, no, I'm only part of the one. I'm also looking at going to join a couple of other VAs as well. And just to give some variety. Hopefully ones with bigger approved aircraft. Main issue with the One World ones is all the bigger aircraft are like the 10-hour flights, and I'm like, I can't. I cannot right now. How far away are we from the airport right now? We are...
5 for me.
You're 5? Okay.
You'll be just
13.
over 10 once you make the round at
Yep. LEAM. Direct line, I'm at 12. I think you're part of One World. You're also part of the SkyTeam and Star Alliance. You have to have separate accounts, and then it all will link together through the VAS ACARs, the software. Likely is it going to tell me off if I try to descend.
Falling 8255, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet
Yep,
altimeter.
it told me off.
47.
I'm going to ignore.
Climb and maintain 4,000 feet fully.
Did it step you down, or did you just hand fly it all in, Soji?
I'm hand flying it the whole way.
Nice. I am on autopilot myself.
$2,500.
Sorry, chat. I had to keep an eye on you after I've landed. I'll reply to any questions then.
Falling 8255, please expedite your climb 4,000 feet.
Well, there does seem to be a taxi at the end of the runway.
Yeah.
If not, I recommend taking the first one.
Not sure I'll be able to stop in that time.
I probably could have if I did my normal braking, but I decided to let auto braking do the work.
Oh yeah.
And that was just not gonna
Very
do it.
difficult to give up that control. To give it to the plane to do your braking. I found it very difficult to do it. It took me like till even this week, start of this week, before I actually sat there and decided, okay, I'm gonna let the auto brake to do the deceleration.
I could have let it, and I did, which is why I'm taxiing at the end of the runway.
Yeah. Were you on low or medium?
Medium.
Okay. Got 4 white.
500.
I normally never have 4 white. There's a red. There's 2
100
reds.
above.
I had 4 reds at one
Minimum.
point.
Three reds minimum. Continue. I'm going to go for 4 reds because I want to get a nice and low and slow.
100.
Calling 8255. Please expedite your climb 4,000 feet.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Wheels are down. Decel. Decel is what shows up in the auto brake when you don't do any other braking. And on medium brakes, I'm now under 30 30 ground speed, and I stopped before that first taxiway.
I also landed on the past the first quarter runway.
That wouldn't help you.
No.
I like how I turned on the LS in the hopes that I'd find a glide slope.
But that was also the first time I heard 5
Oh,
from the height.
congrats. Normally it's 50. Doof. Contact ground.
Exactly. So at this point, I'll take it.
I don't have an option to taxi to a gate.
Mine's takeoff instructions or
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just
okay.
gonna go ahead and find me a gate.
I'm going to go to
The
parking
requested
number
position is
2.
already assigned to another aircraft.
And I'm going to activate it. And then I'm going to yeet the AI plane out of there. And it's right at the other end of the runway. What murdered you, Toaster Boy?
I'm taking 25.
Why would you do such a thing? Who said you could take 25?
Me.
Well, that's fair enough.
Because apparently nobody here will tell us where to go.
Because all the runner spots are currently 4s. Why?
The requested
all empty
position
to
is
me.
already assigned to another aircraft.
Oh, my screens
There's
are all
literally not another
full.
plane until you get to the end of the runway. To my left.
Yeah. Oh, let's forget to do is turn on the APU before I get to my gate. Oh fuck, don't revoke. God damn it, do me revoke.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
I meant to go free spot. There we go, now I kicked them out. Less than a 24-minute flight, that one. Where the hell am I supposed to... Oh, way over there. Oh my god. My... I'm not in my fucking parking spot. Not even close. Hold on, sir. I'll be back. Gonna do some donuts. That's 70% thrust. With one engine. Oh, just murdered that man. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, front of the parking spot too. I was confused because there's a fucking staircase here. Where is he? Where do you want me, dude? Got me over there. Okay, fine. Yeah, turn right, yeah, turn right, still turn right. Still going right. 17 meters, still too far the wrong way, okay. Yeah, wave your arms a few more times. Okay, well, yeah, how about I stop here? I think for everyone's sake, I'll stop here. For everyone's safety.
Wow, I think that might have been my best landing number-wise.
Oh, hand flying the best numbers, eh?
Still not great, but
it's still the best. Oops. And engine is
still not going to pop up.
What? Oh no, I turned that off. I don't want the pop up.
The boarding passenger's bus is coming.
Yeah, I turned off the pop ups on purpose. So I am inquisitive, Soji, sir. What is your landing?
What is your guess?
Your best ever confuses me. Because I think previously your best was like 180?
Was it?
I don't know. I want to say you had it at 180.
I don't think I've ever had it that low.
What was your previous low then?
I think something just over 200.
Oh, okay. We'll go 180 then.
Passengers deboarding starting.
It was 189.
Ooh, nice. I didn't know what mine was. Oof. Oof. I got a 1.
94.
169.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I did lose points on my takeoff though because I didn't use my strobe light. And that's all I got pinged on. I thought I was gonna get pinged on fucking having a door open. To be honest, I should have gotten pinged having a door open. Didn't Soji have it landing under 50 because there are different ways to calculate something about a quadruple bounce that didn't get counted? Yeah, I've had one of those too. The flight I did from San Domingo to France. How long was that one, Toaster? And I think I might have...
12-hour flight.
Sounds about right. I think I might have one more flight in me.
I do not.
I'm gonna go visit Welshie. Not quite, but close enough. 7 hours and 50 minutes. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah.
That's definitely one that I would start and then go AFK once I got to cruise.
Oh, 100%.
It was pouring in France. Nice. Can't be worse than my flight into... What the hell is the place called? Jersey? My God, that was horrible. It was snow, it was ice, I had icing on the window. Like, it wasn't just, oh, well, you might need to turn this on. No, I had ice. Like, my window was frozen. And I can't remember what the exact wind was, but it was gusting. Yes, I want
23 or something.
no, it was worse. It was something like going from 12 to like 32. It was like back and forth, up and down. It's like, oh my god. I was battered.
Well, they were
Person.
on that sim. They had to stay in front of the PC.
Some people don't. Scroll through Facebook and Discord. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, mute the game sound and then just keep the VetSim audio on. Probably what I would have done. Fuel. How much fuel do I need? 2,000. What am I supposed to be using? ATR? Yeah, I thought so. EGNS. EGAC.
Crew deboarding starting.
Crew deboarding. Power off. And download flight plan. I just picked up the wrong flight plan. Let's try again. This one. Download. Download flight plan. And I won't restart. This time, I'll change my customization first this time. And our call sign is Gemstone. If my call sign is Gemstone, what's my livery?
Good question.
Oh, I mean, I know what it is, but I wonder if chat does. If you guessed Aer Lingus, you'll be correct.
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus. Well, it's all one word, Guinness, but yes, Aer Lingus is my course, is my company for this one, and it's Gemstone will be my call sign. Where are we going from? Isle of Man. And no set parking spot or starting spot. Let's go with that. No, we'll go from the terminal. Gate 8, departure. And Belfast City. And we will go to that one. Gate 5. Now, who was asking about being on together? Gnarly, I think it was you, wasn't it? Yes, Gnarly Oak. If you're still here, to make sure you're on with everyone else, you click on flight conditions, live players, live traffic. Those two. Then you'll see other people. Well, you'll see us if you're around us. The flight's been good, Aragon. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we've had some good flights. Some good landings, too, to be honest. And really, that's all you can really ask for, isn't it? Nice soft landings. Today, I did a flight earlier today. It was a long flight. It was a 4.5 hour flight. I had a landing of 148. Then I had a bouncing landing for the first flight of the stream, which was a +2, so I bounced. Then we've had a 195, a 199, and just did a 168. So this will be flight number 6 for the day, flight number 5 for the stream. And the last flight for the day too. Stuck as the Stanley Parable. So I just played that one, I think.
Played a little
Refueling
bit.
truck is on its
Haven't
way.
played through it all yet.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
That's a fun,
arrives and ask to do
interesting
it.
game.
Mm-hmm. There's my GPU. I'll try to remember to disconnect it this time. Not leave cables lying around my my aircraft.
I was gonna say you don't want the cables dangling out of you.
Yeah, maybe not this time. I'm sure someone would have had a complaint about that one. Yeah, so did you do the MCDU last time, the way I was trying to say?
Yes.
Sweet. And it worked better?
I don't know, better. It worked. So I didn't have to enter all that.
Didn't have to enter everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Except it got the call number, or the flight number wrong.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Truck is in position.
Wonder why did that.
Please don't load aircraft until the
What do you
fuel
have
truck
in your flight
arrives and
number?
ask to do it.
What do I have in my flight number? My flight number.
From SimBrief.
Yeah, that's what I put in my flight number for SimBrief. It's supposed to be right now EIN 3635, but I always take out the EIN. Otherwise, it goes. What's my call sign again? Gemstone Echo India November 3635, and it's like, well, that's not right. Let's see 1.9. Catering, boarding.
Do you want to board crew?
Crew
Both.
bus is coming.
Last time I only boarded my pilots. I didn't boarded my board my crew. Alright, flight plan. EGNS. Departing on runway 26. There is no trans, no flight path. EGAC. Runway 22.
Catering vehicles are
And
on
there's
their way.
no star as well. There is a Via though. Is there a Maggie? There's no Maggie, so no Via. I've definitely flown into here before. So I remember Maggie. I think it's called McGee. Waypoint. And runway 2.
Pilot's boarding starting.
2 is correct, yep. Main thing you're supposed to do when you check in for your waypoints is make sure your waypoints are in the directions of the runway. So that you don't go over the runway and come back. But flight plan is good. Let's get ATIS. I'm sure there's ATIS in the Isle of Man.
Ronald's Way Airport information.
3009. Let's get our
Ronald's Way
clearance.
Tower Gemstone 3635 ready to copy IFR
Yep,
clearance.
Gemstone 3635 is correct.
Gemstone 3635.
8,000 feet.
Belfast Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 26 climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
7,
Departure
6,
frequency is 118.775 squawk 7634.
confirm.
Gemstone 3635 cleared to Belfast Airport as filed.
That's all done. That's all
Takeoff runway
done.
26 climb and maintain
That's all
8,000
done.
feet. Departure on
Up top.
118.775 squawk 7634.
Security side is done. This side is done.
3635 readback is correct. Contact ground
Waiting on
119
passenger boarding, I guess.
005 when ready to taxi. Good day.
I guess I'll back out and pull out that way. I guess that's how it wants me to do it. Charts. From
Crew boarding
taxi.
starting.
Not copter, not that one, this one. Runway 26 down there, so I'll be Pulling back out, probably all the way down this one and then down that one. Or down there and down that way. 50-50, there's no SID. It's the arrival star for Belfast. We start here. we don't need a SID because we're already on the star. Runway 22 ILS. Nice and easy. 212. Let's load that in now. Nope, not that one. This one. Do. Up here. 3003. 8, 2, 10, 11.
Your crew has boarded.
Transition altitude is 6,000, not 7,000. Won't matter. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me off. We're going into standard anyway. Takeoff transitions 3,000 feet. I don't believe that. And it's not going to show up anyway, so what's the point? Oh, that's the other thing, Soji. Once I finish this off. Coming on there, we will be taking off on the left. Cool. So yeah, the other thing was, yeah, this stuff here. So on takeoff into the performance tab, under the takeoff stuff, it's talking about like the threshold and then engine out. I think it's something to do with that is why you're having issues. I don't know why you're having it and I'm not. But that stuff there is what he changes on takeoffs.
Passenger's bus is coming.
I don't think I put anything in there, so maybe that's
I
the
don't
problem.
I don't change it. It's automatic normally. But yeah, he will go in and change the stuff. I mean, there's somewhere else as well. I can't remember what it was. What was the other bit it changes? Maybe in there? No, I don't remember. Changes something else though. But yeah, I think it's the engine outs is where you're having problems. Because it's like another page where he goes into and there's another part, something to do with the engines. Got my fuel, that's completed. Why am I still not got my passengers? Boarding passengers now. Well, they're not. Oh, now they are. I can hear them now. Fuck's sake. Okay, they waited till the fuel truck for left. Well, that's accurate. There's the fuel truck drives through the passengers that were waiting. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I didn't start the recording. Chat, you forgot to remind me. Well, there goes 10 more minutes.
Oh, by the wiki, you should start your recording.
Thanks, smartass.
right next to her. Thank you.
I wasn't going to hear the very excited passenger. Nope, not going to hear it this time. Not enough passengers. It's like, how are you? But no, just no. All right, go away, stairs. I won't put on APU yet until we get the GPU started to go. Ugh, kind of murky here in the morning of Belfast. I've got to find out what skin that is to get it reported, to get it fixed. So I'll pull back there, and either be told to go down there and then that way, the runway where the yellow lights are, or I have to go down there and then down that way, across the runway here and down that way. We got Volanta set up yet? No, we don't. Okay, we can do that at least. Then I can take a screenshot of that. Yeah, looks good. Might have some weather going into Belfast, chat. Nothing too crazy. It does look like they've got some weather in the area. Looks like there might even be some snow. Fun.
Alright, well, I will catch you not tomorrow, but whenever you're on.
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Because I took last night off, I might pick it up tomorrow instead. We'll see. I'll let you know. I'll give you time.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll be
I'll keep
Monday.
an eye out.
Yep. Catch you later, dude.
Yep. See ya.
Soji has left the building. Thank you again, Soji, for joining us with the flight. Always makes it more interesting when we got someone else to chase and hunt down. Oh, fucking, there's 2 fire engines just hunting me down. Right, we've got the last couple of bags going in. We'll jump back inside our aircraft. And we will head up top. We'll start up our APU. Actually, what was our... I didn't even check the weather or the temperature inside our plane. What is the temperature like? Which one is it? Conditioner. Air conditioner. Oh, yes. It's a bit chilly in the plane. Sorry, passengers. You're going to be a little cold. Let's get on some heat. Let's like really give them some heat. All the hot air. We started off at 11. This, actually, cockpit. I don't want to be hot that head. Oops. Maybe turn mine down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, 11, 12, and 14. Or 11, 13, 14. Try to remember to go back and look at that. Oh, APU is now available. 11, 14, and 14. 11, 14, 15. Here we go. Now the heat's coming on. Well, that's heat. Oof.
Boarding completed.
Boarding is completed. All right. Boarding completed. Let's double check, make sure all of our doors are closed. Cargo door's still open. GPU is still open. We can get rid of the GPU now. And the cargo door should auto close, and it has. Where's Mr. Gangnam Style? There he is. Cool, Gangnam Style. I still got to go back to that stream and try to find it. I don't remember which one it was now. I got to clip it from YouTube because my dude turned up and he was playing Gangnam Style. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, please don't just drive into my engines. Thank you. Okay, we will also prepare for push and start. There's my person.
Find any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Chica. Oops, turn off GPU.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay. Pushback when ready. Oh, that's right. The GPU's got to go off this completely out of the area before the cable disappears. There we go. Cable disappeared. We're good. We're going to go nose left. A nose left push. I should have checked this here.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yep, the numbers are still the same. Cool, done. We've done that and that. My number is 121. Oh, that's right. What's the temperature in there now? Oh, toasty 27 degrees back there. Cook them. I'm gonna cook them.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. What's the time here? It is 8:30 in the morning. The sun's still not out. Jesus. So you're locking gear. Come on, what are you doing, lady? Oh, being raised up. Wait, okay. Alright. Which way? Ask me which way you want to go. I want to go nose left. Nose left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Start at will. I am not going to start at will. I'm going to wait until my engine's back here past that line. How about dim apples? And that'll do me. The engine starts. As I say, you're going to push me on the line or no? Okay, it is. Could be almost perfect. Pretty plain A320 back there. Very glow in the dark.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Sitting flaps. Both engines look like they're starting. We'll
Cockpit to
confirm
ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking the nose gear.
We're gonna set up the rest of the do all the pre-flight stuff. Hit up top. Definitely have the beacon on right. Yes, thank God. Because I would have been pinged for that one.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
And we'll hit that button. And APU is available still, obviously. But the engines are good now, so we can turn off the ignition, turn off the APU. Base lights are on. Let's request our taxi.
Ronald's Way ground gemstone tree 635 with Echo ready to taxi IFR.
Just gonna come and remove the nose pin.
Gemstone tree 635 taxi to and hold short.
3 fire engines. They're freaking stalking me. Left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, sure. What did you say?
Taxi to and hold short runway 26 using taxiway Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 21 Alpha gemstone tree 635.
What was it? Taxi Fox Alpha. So I gotta go straight. So I go down that way and then down that way. So here to the airport. Yep. Fox and then Alpha. So I thought it might have been Echo then Alpha, but no, Fox Alpha. Cross runway 21. Just that one. And then on to Alpha again. So Alpha to Alpha. Yep, perfect. Has she left? Oh, she did. Where did she go? Freaking disappeared. I think I am ready to do a quick buzz. Bing bong. Buzz check. We are normal. And we'll make sure we get clearance this time. Can you freaking turn, please? Good God. Yeah, it told me I could already cross. We'll double check. Right clear. Left clear. Oh, I'm speeding. Shit. It's so easy to speed in this plane. It's like my engines are on idle. Like, full back and it just like creeps up. Look at that. No extra thrust. 24. 25. I haven't touched the throttle at all. 26. Now I have to tap the brake. I'll have to tap the brake pretty consistently to even keep it at 25, 26. Okay, if I hold it too long, it's like snaps you forward. Taxi is supposed to be around 30, no more than 30. Now, I don't know if this is where I was going to hold or up there more. I didn't actually check. It is here. I was lucky. 26. Runway 26.
Ronald's Way Tower gemstone tree 635 ready for departure runway 26 IFR to Belfast.
Gemstone tree 635, altimeter tree 0.06, wind 252 at 16.
60 knot wind on takeoff. It's going to be pretty windy.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26
We are clear for takeoff. Yeah, I say if they got rid of the this storm, it'd be a lovely day here. Lovely day. Yeah, 30 knots is the typical max speed for a taxi. More than 30 knots, you're gonna get called up to say, "Hey, slow your roll, bro." Whoa. Now, talking to a real airline pilot, they said that this plane, it's very hard to keep it going in a straight line, and they either understeer or oversteer greatly. Apparently in the real plane, much easier. Okay, we have lined up. We're going somewhat straight. Nose down a little. 50% power. Power coming on. 50%. Increasing. And takeoff thrust. And V1. Rotate. It did not take long to get up to speed, I tell you. Then it get coming up already. Nose it down a little bit.
Gemstone Tree 635, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
When it flaps up. Enters the center.
775 Gemstone Tree 635.
And on autopilot.
Goodbye.
Bringing thrust levers back to auto. And contacting Manchester Center. Our cruise altitude was supposed to be 12,000 feet. So we cleared to 8,000, we're going up to 12. Now I've got to wait till I can hand off. Get rid of the ground spoilers for now. Oh, that was Shamrock. Okay. IOM is what we're doing. I've also been given a 3006 altimeter, so I'm going to keep it on that and ignore the QNH here. And I don't have to do anything else in there. Let's get rid of some of these lights. And we'll... Such a small flight, we're not going to change the seatbelt sign. We're also expecting some heavy turbulence. Let's go into the air conditioning, and we've got them nice and toasty up at 30 degrees back there. Now, we're going to turn this down a little bit, but the forward cabin, they've been causing a fuss, so we're gonna put them on cold. Yeah, 25, 30, 30, 25, 29, 29. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on the QNH. I'm not going to worry about changing it to the standard. Oh, what did I not do? Oh. I swear I did that. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, 64 knot headwind currently from the left to right. But, tell ya. Oof. She's a pretty. We'll get one of them. The other photo I took at the airport before taking off, it's already got one like from someone. Doesn't tell you who liked it, but yeah, I already got a like. Okay, we should be going to go that one and that one, and that one. And see that we're already way out here. We're going straight up to Nelbo, I believe. Double check. Nelbo. Then up to McGee. And then into the land. There should be a waypoint though between McGee and the airport, which is these ones. 2 waypoints, 2,000 feet each. McGee is 2,800. Doesn't actually say any altitude constraints here, except for these. I think these are the altitude constraints as well. So 3,800, 3,000, and 2,800. The approach looks like this. 3,000. No, sorry, 2,000. Let's go around altitude, which is 3,000.
Giant 8017 heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Keep speed none above 250 knots.
So front forward cabin now is 21 degrees. We're blowing some cold air at them. It's hilarious. Is Valenta, the thing that gives us the thing at the top, already tells me I should be descending. This says 38 miles from destination. Down here, we are 49 miles from destination. So, that's about the marker there. 10 miles. I didn't actually start the timer again, unfortunately.
Giant 8017 heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Keep speed none above 250 knots.
Apparently, Belfast Airport at the moment is closed. In real life. In fact, Old Man apparently is only open for emergency aircraft, I think. Let's get the information on Belfast that we're going to. Belfast City. Visibility 2,900 meters. Wind is at 209 knots. This is apparently real life. Clouds are broken. Clouds at 500 feet. Overcast at 900 feet. Conditions is rain and drizzle. Temperatures are 8 degrees Celsius or 46 Fahrenheit. 100% humidity currently because it is raining, rain and drizzle. So we might have some pretty nasty weather to fly into at 900 down to 500, and at 500 it should open up. Do we have our barrow in? I think I put one in. This one. Yeah, I did 212 for barrow. So our go around, or the last moment is 200. So we should have 300 feet of clear weather before we have to decide if we're going around or not. I didn't mean to push that button. Alrighty, ATC, start bringing us on down. We are getting close. We're crossing over now. It should be about a 3,000 altitude. Oh my god, it's like I've done this before.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet gemstone tree 635.
Come on, descend, baby. Let's go. Direct line is like 23 nautical miles from the airport. And 37 via our route. I just said that. Hotel Bravo transition. Yeah, I think that's right.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 22.
I think Hotel Bravo is the Mickey transition. We go direct. We go Hotel Bravo. That one. Yeah, see, Hotel Bravo brings us direct to the airport, which is just stupid. It's not what you want at all. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
134.8 gemstone tree 635.
That's the speed we want to be. I've got my speed brakes on now.
Belfast approach gemstone tree 635 is passing 10,000 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
Gemstone tree 635 Belfast approach altimeter tree 0.05 radar contact. Continue to Hotel Bravo.
Not going to Hotel Bravo. Not happening. Sorry. I'll head to Hotel Bravo via Maggie, which is 15 nautical miles. Hopefully, we get that glide slope back. Which is needing to be... Was it 2,300? 2,000. Before, like after Maggie though. Maggie is way up here somewhere. Yeah, there's Maggie right there. We come in there, 2,000 feet. All the way in. Right, here's the weather I was telling you about. Ew. Nasty weather. Right, we should get down to 3,000 feet just before McGee. The McGee. Let's go performance and actually hit on approach mode. Normally we'll do that about Maggie, but I'm going to do it a little early in hopes that our auto speed will drop even more. Our altitude's not. Altitude's going to go up, but with a slower speed... Oh, it does look like it's creeping up further. Maybe that was a wrong move. Yeah, it might have been a bad move. Maybe I should have gone for the altitude before speed. My theory is if you can get the speed down low enough, then the altitude you can always drop quick enough. Maybe not so much in this case. Oh, there I am. Not sure what pathing I'm supposed to be on here, but that's where I am. And the airport is over there. Actually, probably where that guy is. CLH. What the hell's CLH? CLH airline. Oh, it's Lufthansa. City line. The German aircraft. Okay, that's where it thinks I should be, and I am below that. Speed is low now, and I'm able to drop from the sky. So if that green dot is anything to go by, we're in good position. And it looks like the glide slope is coming back up to us. So what we'll do is we'll hit that and that. And in the hopes that will go past us. Oh, it won't. That's where I should intercept it. Was the zigzag line. The zigzag line keeps on moving further away from me, which is not ideal. Now the zigzag line is completely gone. But I am under glide slope. So we are golden for the landing. The rear passengers are still toasting back there. The forward ones are now chilly. Suckers. We are back under 10,000 feet though, so we should probably have these lights back on and golden like a shower. Probably, yeah. I mean, the game is beautiful though, right? Look at that. Look at that cloud though. We're going to about to fly into. We're going to take a left turn and land on that. Chat, I don't like my chances on a smooth landing for the last landing for the day. We have captured the... Oh no, sorry, altitude star. We're just reaching the thing. I thought I was going to say captured. No, not captured. Let's get the speed brake off. We don't need that now because we're about to have some troubles. 12.8 nautical miles away. Throttle's coming back on a little bit. I said that straight to agile. What could go wrong? Well, only one thing mainly. A very bumpy flight. ATC's been very quiet. Why? I don't like it when they're quiet. When they're quiet, it normally means they're up to no good. Airport says... Oh, the wind's come down a little. 200 to 9. Oops. Sorry, what altitude do you want me at? 2,000, okay. Don't need to, I'm on the glide slope, but... Oh no, I'm not on glide slope yet. I'm under the glide slope though. Temperature still 8. Yep, and 3,000 in there. 3,003. And I'm on 3,005, so it should be 3,005 because that's what I've been told here. But the flight plan is perfect. That's absolutely fine. Still 11 miles away.
2,500.
You are 13 miles northeast of Belfast. Contact Belfast Tower on 122.8 tree when inbound.
There's the green dot. It's already below here. I am inbound, sir.
Tower on 122.8 tree gemstone tree 6 tree 5.
So if auto trim isn't on, does that mean you have to sit there and constantly spin the trim wheels? Before I get too busy and can't show you, auto trim is not on for me. So with auto trim, a Boeing, you have to manually trim it. In the Airbus, it auto trims as long as you are on autopilot. So what I normally would do is I will get established on the glide slope on the way into the airport. Once the glide slope's established, that's pretty much the trim set, where it's in a good position.
Altimeter tree 0.01 wind 202 at Niner. Cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Wind was 202 at 9. Doesn't yell at me. Right, I've been cleared for the approach. I'm not cleared for the runway yet, for the land. Good gravy. Pea soup, anyone? Well, there's some land down there. Now, what did I say earlier? It was like, was it 900 feet? Overcast down to 900 feet, and then after that it comes open. It's until 5. Or clearer or something. Broken until clear. He's really freaking close. You can tell he's close because he's moving fast. Jesus. Thanks, Belfast. Oh, I'm way behind on my landing gear and everything. Holy crap. No, not on the landing gear, but definitely speed brakes, auto brakes, all that stuff. And bing bong. Hanseline. Never heard of that one before. Why isn't TCAS wanting you that guy's close? I guess I wasn't on a collision course. I guess it was far enough away, but it was moving fast. Sorry, what? Clear to land runway 22.
Clear to land runway 22 gemstone tree 6 tree 5.
9 miles northeast. So this guy is 5 miles behind me? His call sign must be Hanseline? Ugh, I don't like that. Stage 3 flaps. We are 4 miles from the airport. We are starting to get the weather now. We're not going to go into the ATIS because otherwise it's going to freak out on us. We have still got a 24 knot headwind. And I'm just waiting for stage 4 flaps. There we are, 4 flaps. Lights are set, flaps are set. Spoilers are already armed. We're set on a medium brake. We are at 1,100 feet. We're getting battered now.
1,000.
We are on active glide slope. And localizers are green. Final 3,000, that's 300. The QNH. Listen for minimums. 202 at Niner wouldn't be too bad to land. But it can fly, but I can't see anything right now. Oh, there's water. Lots of rain.
500.
Oh god. This is where the weather's supposed to break. I can't see anything. I've got an auto land currently. Oh, it's starting to break. There it is. I see it. Runway scene. Autopilot off.
100 above.
Wait for it.
200. Minimum
Continue. Ooh, was low though.
100.
Look at that rain. Impressive, eh?
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
And decel. You like that one, Arcade? Thanks, dude.
Gemstone tree 635. Turn next taxiway.
I think this is a runway, not a taxiway. No, it's not a runway. Never mind. I don't think I'm supposed to go in here though. Ha! Made you go around. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go in here. Oopsie.
Gemstone tree 635. Contact ground on 122.8 tree.
Alright, we're on the ground though, so we can get all this off.
122.8 tree gemstone tree 635. Goodbye.
Get the APU started up. And taxi to a gate, please.
Belfast ground gemstone tree 635. Request taxi to the gate.
Zero visibility? It was pretty high. I don't think it was 150, I think it's kind of be closer to 200. Alright, let's see what gate they give us. Gate 4. Shows what and activate and acknowledge.
Taxiing to gate 4 using
That way.
taxiway alpha gemstone tree 635.
130.85. Honzoline 1528.
Make sure everything else is set up okay. We can come off that and that. This can come off, that can go off, that can go away, that can go away. Oops, missed that one. And almost missed my taxi turn. That one. About right. Don't need a follow me service on this one. It is just down here. Should have my my service vehicles there already waiting. And also, I don't know why. Excuse me. That's kind of cool. Don't know why there's arrows. Oh, it is pointing that way. Okay, makes sense. Never mind. Shit, was it the first one or the second one? First one, okay. So it's this one. Right here. We will take this opportunity to turn off our taxi light. And as long as we are still keeping some speed, we'll also take off an engine. Oh, hi! You're waving as fast as my window wipers because I might have been 37 feet too far, but that's okay. Did the APU get a chance to start? I think it did. Yep, it did. Engine off. How was that 210? Yeah, it's probably closer to it. I don't know for sure. It didn't feel like a 150. It felt harder than a 150. Let's operate the jetway. Let's operate deboarding. Let's hit up top here and turn off that light, those lights, turn off the seat belts. Oops, not that way. Down, please. Thank you. External power is available. We'll turn that off. We'll turn all this off. It's supposed to go middle, right, left, but it's okay. Also, this is a sequence to set all this off. It's okay. As long as my engines are at 0, and they almost are. What I didn't do was unlock my door.
Passengers deboarding starting.
0.1. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Come on. You're gonna set 0.1? Fine. End. Oh, now 0.0, of course. Submit report. No ATR in service used FBW820N. And okay, what's the scores? Here we go. You're trying to figure the landing? It's really hard to get it perfect. Like, I can sit there and say, oh my god, that was the best landing ever. It's going to be a 12, and it turns out to be a 600. Like, it can be really far out. 150 was a good guess. 180, remember, 180 is the key number. That's what we want to see, is 180s. We have had quite a few actually, lower than 180. But 180 is my goal number that I always want to be hitting. So it's a little harder this time. But again, 0 visibility until like, what was it, 200 feet? Then hand flying it and coming in low. So I had to like get the nose up a little. Ended up score 218. 218 is still, for that condition, pretty good. I'm happy with it. Not an amazing landing, but it's still it's a passable landing. So that means we've got 2 flights that we have yet to got points for. My average though, take out those 2 flights we haven't got points. Actually, what'd that make it? They almost equal each other out. Okay, so my average is minus 212. So the last flight was 218, so it puts the average up a little. But the other flight I still haven't got points for was at 168. So that's going to be good points for that one. So about 212, 210, 212 is my average. I'm out of here. No worries, Guinness. Thank you very much for flying with us, buddy. I appreciate you. I can't confirm if we'll be live tomorrow or not. I'm going to attempt to, because I did miss yesterday's stream with Sunken Land, and I kind of want to make up for it. So we might fly tomorrow. I'll post on Discord. It'll be the regular time if we do, of 11 PM Eastern Standard Time, which I just turned off the iFly pad, which is, what was it, 5 hours ago? So 4 AM GMT time, whatever that is. 4 AM Zulu time. That'll be the time we go live. Otherwise, we'll be back on Monday, regardless. That will be some Sunken Land with Mickey, Soji, Susie, and maybe Chris. If we could get her out of her own world. Chris has passed our like world time in less than a week. It's insane. She's been playing hard. But yeah, good flights, good chats, good company. Thank you again to Ghost Soji. He's a rock star of keeping me sane during these flights, because some of them can be a little boring, especially mid-flight, but these short hops are amazing. In fact, if you guys have short hops that you want me to do, post them in Discord, and I will endeavour to try and do some more short hops, maybe in your own hometown airports. But that will be next time. Thank you until then, everybody, and I will see you all later. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.